morning, everyone. Welcome back to Los Angeles. Starting a little early here this morning to see Eva Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei at 777-300ER. She is 14 years of age. Currently on taxiway Echo here on the north side of LAX. Is a United Dreamliner now rolls down 24 left. American A321, next arrival on 24 left.
Delta, Christian United 32 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Departure, United 32 Heavy. Gatwick 4929 LA Tower, 24 left line for Wayne.
That was American Airlines flight 1995 coming in from Charlotte on that A321. Taking off, that was the United Airlines flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
American 1995, turn left at Alpha, taxi via the bridge route, contact ground point 4 at checkpoint. Alpha, bridge route point 4, American 1995.
Also coming up, Green Air Flight 18, the A380 Super, now pushing back for the gates, and Tom Bradley will head up here for a north-side takeoff on 24 left.
Horizon Air 2120, LA Tower, 24 left line of the wing.
NC Dance 2020 Travels upgrading membership to Diamond here today. Awesome upgrade. Thank you so much. I'll add your name to the rolling credits. Eva Air, the 777-300ER, heading back to Taipei. Number 2 for takeoff action here on the north side. Kind of a sunny, hazy, pollution-y day after Christmas. There's a ban on wood burning Christmas Eve and the Christmas Day, but right.
Eva 005 Heavy, RNAV to Delray, with calm, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Delray, 24 left, 2265 LA Tower, Contour Kimberlin, running 24 left line of the wing.
Again, this is a 14-year-old at 777-300ER, Flight 5, heading back to Taipei.
Horizon Air 2120, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, thanks, Horizon 2120. Lima 005 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Good departure, about 005 today.
Southwest Air 521, gifting one airline videos live membership here today. Thank you so much, Southwest Air.
LA Tower traffic holding position, wind calm, running 24 left, clear to land.
Southwest Air 521, also becoming a silver member once again.
RNAV to Delray, wind 060 at 3, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, clear to takeoff, 24 left,
The 2426 LA Tower, bunker.
Terry M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Nothing to do here in gloomy West Michigan, but watch you, Kevin, and your airplanes. Thanks for being there and doing the hard work for us. Well, my pleasure. Oh, those good old gloomy days in West Michigan. Been there, done it. I know exactly what you're going through. That is exactly why Kevin no longer lives in Michigan. Taking off, that was Delta Airlines flight 2265.
United 2426 RNAV to Delray, wind 280 at 3, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 4 left, 24.
2265, have your flight, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 2265.
Heading to Portland. It's like 2265 is 737-800 taking off there. And our legend Shane with the $250 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Shane. Shane says, have a great show, Kevin. Thank you so much, Shane. Waving you high atop the H Hotel. Bugs up here. Thank you, Jane. Hope you had a great Christmas. Ooh, that pollution.
3016, wind 200 at 4.
Making me want to sneeze.
United 2426, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
United 2426 today.
I'll try not to sneeze on camera. All right, how about a next arrival? Southwest Airlines flight 930 coming from San Jose, California. It's 737-700.
Gala 3397, LA turning, 24 left, line from wave, heavy Boeing 777 on an 8-mile final.
4 left, line from wave, Gala 3397.
Korean Air A380 heading back to Seoul. Heading up here to the north side. Going slightly mad with a $10.11 super chat. Thanks so much. Going slightly mad. Hey, Kevin. Whoa, where'd you go? Hey, Kevin. Rudy, mods, and friends. Drew gave me the 767 Phoenix model plane he won at Cranky Dork Fest for Christmas. Hope everyone have a great holiday. Had a great holiday. Well, lucky you. That's right. That was a pretty big model too, wasn't it? How cool is that?
Southwest 2779 LA Tower, heavy Boeing 777 on a 5-mile final. Be ready to go, ready 24 left, line forward.
5.24 left, LA.
Thank you so much, Going Slightly Man. Sorry, I had to adjust the microphone there. Chase with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Chase. Appreciate your first super chat of the stream. And Todd with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Just got home from work. Now going to watch AVL. Well, good. We're just getting started here. Sit back, relax, enjoy. I know what it's like. Work around the holidays. Pretty used to it after all these years of working in TV news. Next arrival here on the north side is Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul, a 777-300ER. So we wait for our first A380 takeoff here on the north side.
Jawa 3397, have a good flight. Contact Tokyo departure.
Oh, departure.
Some of you guys are probably wondering, I thought Kevin said he was going to be at the parking garage today. Well, I'll fill you in here in a second why that wasn't able to happen here today.
Park double is like that 79 getting.
Delta 119 Heavy, LA Tower, running 24 left, last delay.
Let's officially do our beginning of our live broadcast here today. And officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, here on Tuesday, December 26, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the Hotel here on Tuesday. Some of you guys might be wondering, like I just said, I thought Kevin said he was going to be on top of the parking garage today. I will fill you in and show you exactly why we were not able to make that happen here today and why I chose the 12th floor patio here. So stay tuned. We're here just getting started here today. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. Back to the plane action here on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 119 headed to Papeete. It's a 767-300ER, wasting no time. A little turn and burn action there on 24 left. The Korean Air was actually going to hold in position, but I guess not. This is Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul in this A380 Super. This bird is 10 years of age. We also have Asiana Airlines Flight 201 also heading to Seoul. A380 Super pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
Super 11904 and Abdul Ryan 24 left, clear to take off.
Swing the camera back around. Boy, oh boy. Ladder truck. Ooh. It's heading into the horseshoe. Good luck. You got a lot of traffic coming up.
Delta 756, 2 left turns on Echo, ground point 65.
2 left turns on Echo, ground 0.65.
This is going to be interesting as it gets closer to making this turn around the horseshoe. It's going to encounter a lot of traffic. It looks like it's heading to the arrival level, which will keep them on the ground floor. Southwest Air 521 back with the $2 super chat. Says hello from DFW. And Kevin, where are the Cool Ranch Doritos? I don't know. Haven't had any Cool Ranch Doritos in a while. It's probably a good thing. Kevin's on a diet. Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat. Good to see you, Armin. Hello, Kevin. How you doing? Burning question on all our minds. Did you sleep these last 2 nights? Hope everyone had a wonderful Christmas. Well, I'll be honest with you, Armin. I'm feeling a little tired today, and it had nothing to do with the neighbors last night, though I did hear something. Maybe it did wake me up. Maybe it didn't. They certainly weren't as loud as they were. All right. So I haven't seen you. Christmas Eve. That's the last time I saw you on Sunday. So Saturday going into Sunday, I only got like 2 hours of sleep because they were extremely loud between the hours of 11:30 and 3 a.m. in the morning. And by 3 a.m., I'm already getting up. So I said, forget about it. I'm not getting any sleep. Thankfully, I got through the day just fine. Actually, everything was fine on Sunday. So Sunday night, Christmas Eve, in the Christmas morning, they were not loud overnight, but they were extremely loud at 5 o'clock in the morning. I mean, banging and banging and banging, and I was banging on the wall, and I said, forget about it. I put all my clothes on, and I went searching for the security officer, and I ran into him and told him what was going on. He went up there and apparently knocked, and all was quiet after that, though they were pretty loud through the course of the day. But I think they got a talking to. So we're on our way, hopefully. Do have a Queen taking off on the south side. Cargo Lux heading to Luxembourg. 747-400 ER taking off on 25 left.
Plus 979, turn left on Zulu, left on Echo, ground point 65.
Left Echo, ground 65, you have a good day, 979. Yeah.
So I wanted to show you why we're up here high atop the HL. So originally I had planned to go down there to the parking garage today. Now we were up here on Friday. Remember, there was like no cars parked high atop the parking garage. Well, that has changed since last Friday. I actually came up here yesterday just to get a look. So I didn't show up today and go, oh boy, this isn't going to work. So basically where we normally go live is right along that wall in the center of your screen. And if there's no open parking spaces there, it's next to impossible to do any live stream. So as you can see, the parking garage is not going to work, and probably not going to work for another week. So we'll have to wait until after the holidays are done to head back to the parking garage. So then I was like, okay, well, do I go to the 13th floor here at the H Hotel? Do I go to Imperial Hill? I was up here for about an hour trying to decide what to do. And then, so I was up here about 3 o'clock yesterday, and it was a little hazy like it is today. And certainly the sun, as it gets later in the day, if you're north of the south runways, shooting to the south, everything is backlit, and backlit really bad this time of the year, and especially with hazy conditions, it really looked ugly. So I said, you know what, we're not going to do the 13th floor. That's not an option. So it's either Imperial Hill or 12th floor. And I said, you know what, we'll be at an Imperial Hill on Friday for the Friday show. We'll be here on New Year's Eve. It's a good way to mix it all up. So I decided to come up back to the 12th floor here today. Hopefully that's okay with you guys.
Helicopter 76 Foxtrot Lima, LA Tech. United 352, contact hotel departure. Helicopter 76 Foxtrot Lima, squawk 0260, LL Splitter 3016.
There's the land, Southwest 771.
Southwest 771 affirmative, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Right.
6 Foxtrot Lima, cleared through Bravo airspace as requested. Report your inbound turn. And where were you landing today?
That was Southwest Airlines flight 771, coming from El Paso, Texas, and the 737-800. Scott with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Hello from a fellow Michigander, Kevin. Go Lions. Have a great Tuesday show. Thank you so much. Yes, go Lions indeed. I was talking to my dad yesterday. It sounds like everyone is just jumping for joy there in Michigan, finally having a winning NFL team after all these years. Go figure with our old quarterback, our old Rams quarterback, Jared Goff. You know, when I was working doing a lot of sports is when the Rams came back to Los Angeles playing at the Coliseum. Those were the first couple of years of Jared Goff here in Los Angeles. I covered a lot about Jared. Post locker room interviews with Jared. So I know a lot about Jared. They didn't like him. They got rid of him here in Southern California. So we'll see what happens. Wish them luck. Joshua Smith, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. This is another month. Thank you for what you do in the mods. Our pleasure, Joshua. Thank you. E-Man 506 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, E-Man 506. Ran across a funny moment on an AVL from 2 years ago. Do you remember streaming from the In-N-Out with Rudy and being interrupted by a lady? Oh, I sure do. Saltwater shower heads. Oh yeah, you know, actually, what was it, about 6 months ago, she actually showed up at the Imperial Hill before we started our live show. I don't think she remembers me, but I remembered her. Yes, that was an interesting time. We were having a lot of weird things happening on the show. Interesting, meeting a lot of interesting people, I'll just say that year. This is the Air New Zealand 777-300ER coming from Auckland now, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley there on the south side. Joseph A. with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Joseph. Kevin, I'm currently inbound on United Flight 2614 from Phoenix, arriving around 11:40. You are awesome. Thanks. Well, have a great flight. We'll see if that lands here on the north side. I don't know. It's hit and miss with flights from Phoenix. Thank you so much. Next arrival here on the north side on 24 left is Air Canada, Flight 552, coming in from Vancouver on an A321. Angie Bailey, a member for 7 months, is a Diamond member. So 7 months, that's it. I know, are you saying time is flying by?
Traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left on its way. 24 left, final going to 5332.
Holly Tower, Gulfstream 520 Gulf Delta established on the visual 24 left.
Stream 520 Gulf Delta, LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 2404, runway 24 left, clear to land.
This is United Express, Sky West, Flight 5332, heading to Bozeman and in E175 LR. We do have the A380 with Asiana heading up here for a north side takeoff. BCW at YOW, upgrading membership to gold. Thank you so much. Tyler, a member for 5 months, is a gold member, says, hey. Hey, Tyler.
Alpha, short Charlie, 552.
Canada 552, and then at the checkpoint, it's going to be 121.4.
At the checkpoint, 121.4 for Air Canada 552.
Skyway 5332, 12403, traffic 3 mile final, Arnhem, Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Not Delray.
Looks like we also have the Philippine 777-300ER.
Contact SoCal departure, good day. Over to SoCal departure, password to 332, good day. Skyway 6366 LA Tower, traffic will hold in position when calm, runway 24 left, clear to land. Skyway 3381, you ready?
Ready to go, 3381.
Skyway 3381, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, on its way.
24 left, my way, Skyway 3381.
That is Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER heading back to Manila. With our next A380 takeoff happening soon. Nancy, a member for 11 months as a gold member, says hi everyone. Looking forward to New Year's Eve at the H Hotel. Will be great fun. Yes, that will be the next time we're high atop the H Hotel.
Skyway 3381, wind calm, turn up, Delray, running 24 left, check for takeoff.
24 left, turn up, Delray, Sky 3381.
Next arrival is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6366 coming in from SFO in an E175 LR. WOHB 1390, Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. Interesting chats online about building new airborne command planes from U-747s. Check them out. The Queen will never die. 55 degrees in Ohio today. You guys are mild. You're not getting much of a cold Christmas like a lot of people want. I'll have to check that out, Rick. There's always something aviation related on the feeds on social media, that is for sure. Thank you so much, Rick. Jeff Beck, a member for 16 months, is a gold member, says hope everyone had a Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, Jeff. Mods, are we still having issues with BTS? Good old BTS.
Line 61, runway 24 left at Romeo, line up and wait, traffic 5 mile final.
Line 324 left at Romeo, Hawaiian 61.
Tower Skyway 5650 is 24 left on the visual.
Skyway 5658, LA Tower, traffic holding in position when calm, runway
Line
24 left.
61, A321 Neo. Taking off before the 777.
66, turn left on Zulu, left on Echo, ground point 65.
Just headset audio? That doesn't make any sense.
Line 61, wind calm,
give me
runway
1 second here.
24 left at Romeo, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff on the left at Romeo.
Skyway 3682, can you take Echo 7?
Yeah, we possibly can, yeah.
Skyway 3682, plan on that.
Roberts with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. Kevin, thank you for being the best plane jockey in the business. I look forward to these shows each and every time. What is the name or track? 12 Days of Christmas. You had played great tunes. I know, that was a good, I like that. That was good. Maybe I'll have to play it again, even though it's not Christmas anymore.
61, contact SoCal departure.
Well,
Departure line 61, I'm gonna.
Skyway 3682, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait.
24 left,
Beige on the 201 Super, continue to local length.
Jeff, go ahead. Can you email me with that question? Because I will have to, I can give you the name of that song. I just don't have it on me. Or I'm sorry, Robert, send me an email at info@airlinevideos.com.
Skyway 5658, turn left on Zulu, left on Echo, ground point 65. Left on Zulu, left on Echo, ground point 65. Skyway 5658. 3682, one calm, Arnhem Del Rey, running 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Arnhem Del Rey, 24 left,
Philippine 113 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic 10 mile final.
Number plate, runway 24 left, 100.
Guys, I know we're having audio with issues with BTS, but for me to concentrate on that, I'd have to leave this, and I know this is more important, so sorry, we're not going to have any great audio on BTS.
Station on 201 Super, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait. On 201 Super, traffic on an 8 mile final. Skyline 3682, contact SoCal departure.
Have a good one, sir.
Good day.
Charlie, United 405, please go 24 left.
United 405, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, Super Airbus will depart when calm, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear today, United 405.
It's Flight 113 heading back to Manila. This 777-300ER now rolling down to 24 left. A380 Super wasting no time. Next takeoff on 24 left. Again, this is Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. This 9-year-old A380 Super.
Los Angeles Tower, United 763 Heavy.
Philippine 113 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Philippine 113 Heavy.
United, I'll fly right back. Asia on a 201 Super, wind calm, Arnhem Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. 763 Heavy, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. We'd like a minimum of 2 minutes behind the Super, please.
That was the United Dreamliner asking for a minimum of 2 minutes before taking off behind the A380 Super.
Gauge on a 201 Super, contact SoCal departure. United 763 Heavy, traffic 10 mile final, runway 24 left on a point.
That was United Airlines Flight 405 coming in from Denver on a 737 MAX 9. This United Dreamliner heading to Denver, Flight 763 on this 3-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
To the checkpoint, ground 121.75.
Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Simon and Liz were telling us how much they enjoyed the margaritas there in LA. Would also like to book that LA tours with Kevin package, please. You know, I was laying in bed yesterday when they were going to do their Q&A yesterday, and I fell asleep just as soon as it turned on.
Delta 457 LA Tower, approximately turbulence.
I'll have to go back and watch. Yes, those margaritas from El Coyote. They were great, along with the food and the company, of course. Yes, Armand, I'll give you a tour of Los Angeles.
Having contact SoCal departure today.
United 763 Heavy, good day.
You know, this plane spotting thing ever, for whatever reason, didn't work out. I could always, you know, just give LA tours, and at the end of the tour, we go to El Coyote for margaritas and carnitas. United Express, SkyWest, Flight 5272, heading to Seattle, Washington. It is E175LR. Next takeoff. Next arrival, Delta Airlines, Flight 457, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, and an A321.
SkyWest 272, start your roll.
We're going.
Oh, is everyone signing up for the official Plane Jockey Kevin LA tour with the stop at the end at El Coyote?
94, visual 24 left.
Delta 794, late turn, traffic will hold in position, 12206, runway 24 left, clear.
24 left, clear line, Delta 794.
Speaking of food, do I have a story for you guys? You're never going to believe it.
Runway 24 left, United 2437.
SkyWest 5272, contact SoCal departure.
On the SoCal, have a good day, sir.
Another United Dreamliner heading up here for a north side takeoff. That is United Airlines Flight 801 heading to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
457, turn left at Alpha, Alpha, turn left on Echo. No delay off the runway, contact ground point 65.
This flight heading to SFO, United Airlines Flight 2437 on the 737-800. Steve, a member for 10 months. Silver member says, hope you had a great Christmas. That AC is in front of my hood. Oh, in from your hood. Drone Empire, a member for 17 months, is a gold member. Says hello, Kevin. Hope everyone had a great Christmas and hope the next year is great for everyone. Looking forward to the new year. Thank you so much, Andy. The Plane Spotter UK becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. And John becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, John. And Lorraine Jackson becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Lorraine. Tyson Price with the $10.95 super chat. Thanks so much, Tyson. Heavenly Father, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Ghost love you. You are the best friends you will always have. Smile and be happy. I am watching from Sandy, Utah. I love airplanes. Thank you. Bye. Thank you so much, Tyson. It's a good reminder. Smile and be happy. Gotta be reminded of that. All right, we do have a Delta 757 next arrival on 24 left. Say 757 to 300. This plane used to fly with Northwest Airlines.
3704, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, today's got 3704.
Southwest 1365 LA Tower, traffic holding in position, 12408, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Have another Dreamliner heading up there for a north side takeoff. Meanwhile, Latam 767-300ER taking off there on 25 right there on the south side.
794, exit quickly please, turn left at Alpha left on Echo, traffic in position, traffic on final contact ground point 65 off the runway.
South Echo over to ground, Delta 794.
This All Upon Airways, a 787-9 Dreamliner, Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Also have Aeromexico Flight 647. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, possibly heading to the south, heading back to Mexico City. Our next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 1365, coming in from Oakland, California, to 737-800. Dietary becoming a gold member. Thank you so much. Almost to 1,000 likes already here today. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bee, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. We have quite the week of broadcasting here.
Skywest 3041, contact SoCal departure. Delta 2721, traffic 5 mile final, be ready to go, runway 24 left on a point.
From 2721, visual traffic minus 1.
Next takeoff on 24 left, Delta Airlines Flight 2721 heading to Salt Lake City is 737-800. Next arrival, WestJet Flight 1510 coming up from Calgary in a 737-800. Also have that United Dreamliner number 2.
Delta 2721, wind 2308, gust 16, RNAV Del Rey, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 27.
KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, 19 minutes out. All right, so you guys ready for my Christmas Eve meal story? You know, I do this thing called Factor. It's not sponsored by any means. I canceled it once because my box of meals never showed up on a Tuesday. Long ago, I said, nah, you know what, I think I'm going to just pass on it. So I decided to come back to it because it is convenient. It is convenient to have meals ready. You know, I'm a very busy person, so have the meal ready, not have to worry about it. It's very convenient in that aspect. So after a long day of plane spotting on Sunday at the Hill, And since Rudy wasn't there and it was Christmas Eve and everything was shutting down, we did not go to Proud Bird.
United 801, heavy, runway 24 left, on the point, traffic 5 mile final.
Runway 24 left, runway 801 head.
So I get 10 meals from Factor a week, and it was everything that I've have in my refrigerator still to this day is delivered last Tuesday. So I had a lot of meals already in the refrigerator because we went out to dinner a few times during the week. So I had a little extra meals. So there's a lot of meals. There's probably like at least 6 or 7 meals still in there on Christmas Eve. And I go in to grab one, and I'm looking through it, and this chicken meal thing, I was like, oh, that sounds good on Christmas Eve, so I'll put that in the microwave, and so I ate it. Granted, this was like, there was 7 meals left, and I grabbed that one. I ate it. It was good. Nothing tasted funny. You guys are not going to believe what happened. This is Christmas Eve, by the way. That meal has been sitting in my refrigerator since the Tuesday prior. So 5 or 6 days, 5 days, what? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So 5 days it was been sitting in my refrigerator untouched until Christmas Eve. I pull it out, microwave it up, eat it. I'm sitting on my sofa, and I get an email. I get an email from Factor that says, urgent, please discard a meal. I said, oh boy. And the text of the email said, we have determined that you have purchased a meal that has been, well, they said the chicken was undercooked and that I needed to dispose of the meal. Well, out of the 6 meals that I had left in my refrigerator, what is the meal that I ate on Christmas Eve an hour prior to getting that email? Well, the one that they wanted me to discard. Not only did I get 1 email, I got a total of 5 emails within a 10-hour span. They wanted me to toss out that meal urgently. Well, too bad. It was already in my stomach. I'm happy to say there was no issues, and honestly, when I ate it, it tasted fine. I mean, I know undercooked chicken. If that was the real cause, I don't know. It was there's a red flag that kind of went off and said, really, undercooked chicken? This, and you're sending out a blanket email saying, I think there was more than just undercooked chicken, if you ask me. If it was truly undercooked chicken, I would have known if it was undercooked, because it would have tasted rubbery, and it would have not looked good and not tasted good. So, was it undercooked chicken is the problem? Happy to say I'm not feeling bad because of the food. So far, so good. Let's see. Oh boy, Murphy's Law, huh? All right. On the Pond Airways Flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Be the next takeoff here on the north side on 24 left. Next arrival on 24 left is Delta Airlines Flight 8892, coming in from Tuscaloosa. It's a 737-800. That sounds like a sports charter. Paula S. becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Paula.
Southwest 1438, LA
Wait
number
2 days to see the reaction from the chicken. 2 days? Well, let's see. It is 2 days. I'm still feeling fine. I think I'm good. Famous last words, right? Also, Southwest Airlines Flight 1438 coming up from Sacramento, 737-800, number 2 for arrival. Yes, they did refund. They refunded $11 and something cents for the meal. So this is a sports charter. Not quite sure if there's a team on board or what the deal might be. Just a friendly reminder, you're watching Airline Videos Live. This is Plane Jockey Kevin. We are your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Approaching the noon hour.
And then you can taxi to gate 414.
All right, left turn here, right on Echo, and then taxi to the gate. Thanks.
I don't know if that's the actual football team coming in. Usually they fly in on like a 767 or something a little bit bigger. 737-800 seems a little small. Could it be the band? Could it be the...
Skywest 983 Alpha, reduce the final approach speed now.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1438 coming in from Sacramento, 737-800. Followed by Alaska SkyWest Flight 3424 coming in from SFO and an E175LR. Looking like KLM, possibly north side arrival. Again, possibly. Eddie O, a member for 15 months, is a gold member. Says hello, Kevin. Eddie here. Wanted to wish you and the entire AVL family a very happy new year. Looking forward to what next year will bring to AVL. Well, happy new year. Hopefully you'll come back for our Friday and Sunday show, Eddie.
On the pond side heavy traffic, 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line of way.
Again, this flight heading to Tokyo Narita, Flight 5 with All Nippon Airways and the 787-9 Dreamliner.
On the pond side heavy, wind 240 at 6, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
Aramandare, runway 24 left, hotel 145. United Tower, today KLM 601 Heavy, final.
KLM 601 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, 12407, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Left 3 left, KLM 601.
That was KLM Flight 601 checking in. Will be a north side arrival on 24 left coming up.
On the contact Heavy, contact hotel departure, good day. Was at 1697 LA Tower, traffic 7 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departed.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Western 1697.
WestJet Flight 1697 heading to Vancouver in a 737-800. Next takeoff on 24 left. Think Planes with an awesome super chat. Simon and Liz, thank you. Sorry for falling asleep on your Christmas Eve show. We are rubbish. But Liz and I want to say thanks for your amazing friendship and next level LA tours. Yes, well, you know, I was laying in bed. I was talking to Rudy, and I remember Rudy texted me and said, "They're running a little late." I said, "Yes." And next thing I know, I was out. I guess I was tired. I mean, I had you on the phone, so I would assume you were playing while I was sleeping. So maybe you did put me to sleep. I have no idea. I was out of it yesterday at certain times. Hopefully it went well. All right, up next, KLM, Flight 601.
So 1697, contact hotel departure today.
Today, WestJet 1697.
I'm telling you, if this plane spotting thing ever doesn't work out, I'm doing the LA tours. Ending every tour at El Coyote.
Zulu left on Echo, ground point 65.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 1394, coming from SFO and a 737 MAX 8, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 8, coming from Tokyo Haneda, A330 Neo, just 4 minutes out.
LA Tower, Delta 8 Heavy.
Delta 8 Heavy, LA Tower number 2, 12608, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Go ahead, 24 left, Delta 8 Heavy.
So I've been receiving a few emails. I will certainly email you guys who are emailing me about potential refunds or exchanges. Unfortunately, and it is on the website, and we've talked about this many times on the show. There are no refunds, and there are no exchanges if there is a size problem. We tell you guys all the time, and we try to help you guys, certainly with sizes of jackets, hoodies, t-shirts, and all that. Unfortunately, nothing can be returned because it all comes from the manufacturer, and they do not accept returns unless anything is damaged on delivery. So if it's damaged on delivery, that's a whole nother story. If it doesn't fit, unfortunately, there's nothing we can do. I know that sucks. I wish there was a way we could work around that, but there really is none. And we make sure that we list it on the website that all sales are final.
Southwest 1394, turn left at Echo 13, left on Echo, ground 165.
Left Echo 13, left Echo ground.
All right, up next is the Delta Heavy. Paula S., a member for 5 months. This is several members. Says Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Paula. Tim, you're funny.
Tower, 3387 and visual to the left.
That was 3387.
That was Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
24 left, clear to land, caution like turbulence, pursued by heavy aircraft.
24 left, wind left, 3387.
Also, United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. 7 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Alpha left on Echo, no plane, heavy, over to ground.
Ben O, a member for 11 months, is a gold member. Says hello, Kevin. Shout out to all the members and have a happy New Year 2024. Bob, drop it. Hashtag UPS, hashtag Valaris. Happy New Year, Ben. Busy day at Terminal 1 with Southwest Airlines.
Also 2657, LA Tower number 2, wind 2308, runway 24 left for land.
4 left.
Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3387 coming in from San Jose, California, an E175LR. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2657 coming in from Salt Lake City and an A321neo.
3387, turn left on Zulu, left on Echo, ground point 65.
Left on Zulu, left on Echo, and over to Brown Skyway, 3387.
Police 16, LA Tower, Squawk 0264, LA altimeter 3014, cleared into Bravo airspace as requested.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Officially noon here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, December 26th, 2023, and I am your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel here on a Tuesday. We're not usually up here on a Tuesday. Good to be up here with all of you all around the world. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream as well. You know, there's a lot of people probably switching through cable right now trying to find some good TV, and all that's playing is Home Alone and A Christmas Story. How many times you got to see that? Well, come on over and enjoy some live action here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Much more to go here today. I know I was doing that last night. I was channel surfing. Ended up just watching NFL games. There really wasn't anything else on unless you wanted to watch Home Alone again, Willy Wonka, Christmas Story. In fact, 2 cable channels had Christmas Story. It was at TBS and TNT. Both had the Christmas Story. Round the clock. I like the movie, but how many times you got to watch it?
Delta 1045, runway 24 left, line up the way, traffic 5 mile final, be ready to go.
24 left, line up on the way to the standpoint.
Delta Airlines flight 1045 heading to Seattle, A321 Neo.
Zulu left on Echo, no delay off the runway, ground point 65.
Echo point 65, ground point 65.
Delta 1045, wind 2606, Arnav Delbray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On the delay, clear for takeoff, 24 left,
Next, heavy arrival number 3 for arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 38.
Hunter 364 Joe LA Tower, altimeter 3014, clear to Bravo airspace, requested squawk 0260. Right there, 24 left, line up awaiting, company is 8 mile per hour. 24 left, line up awaiting, Delta 627. Delta 1045, counting departure, good day.
That's departure, Delta 1045, good day.
Delta 676, taking ILS 24 left. Fleet 16, roger.
Air Stuff, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Says, hi, Kevin. Glad to see another great live stream on my way back home from skiing in Mammoth. Apparently, Mammoth has a small airport, MMH. Good day. Must be a very small airport. Have a great trip back home. AvGeek Tours gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, AvGeek Tours. Bob!
South 3666, right turn, 24 left line, point company, 5 miles.
Ready, Bob? All right. Drop it, AvGeek Tours. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Sorry, I had to wake up Bob over there. He's dozing off. Bob's just super excited here today because In-N-Out Burger is back open after being closed yesterday. Right, Bob? Is it open, Bob? Yeah, it's open, Bob. You gonna go there later, Bob?
3666.
Really, Bob? Okay. No, I'm good, Bob. I don't need anything. Southwest Airlines flight 3666 heading to Oakland, 737-700. Though we do have Japan Airlines flight 61, a 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, departing on the south side, taking off on the 25 right. Boy, am I glad that I did not go to the 13th floor here today, because I got to tell you, as the sun gets closer to setting this afternoon with this little haze going on, it does not make for a good shot in the south.
North Region Marina, contact Santa Monica targeting. Southwest 69631. Southwest 69624 left, clear land. For that 24 left, 696.
Next arrival on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 696. Oh, that United Dreamliner snuck around and went to the south.
3666.
All right, so we'll head to the south.
And maintain 5,000. To a warp engine, 5,000. South 3666, 7271, counting departure. Have a great day.
Departure Southwest 3666.
Sun Country 420, Philly, Sarah 24 left, 5 way. 4 left, 5 way.
Sun Country Airlines flight 422 heading back to Minneapolis, 737-800. Next takeoff on 24 left. As our Dreamliner decided to go to the south side. Angie Bailey back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Lunchtime fish tacos with Spanish rice. Yummy. That sounds healthy. Angie, you're making me hungry. I'll tell you, there was this thing when I dumped Factor the first time around. There was this thing called rosemary chicken with Spanish rice at Trader Joe's. It was like pre-made in their pre-made section near their salads. It was so good. I could eat that literally twice a day, every day. And I think I mentioned it once or twice here on the show. And after I mentioned it on the show, I kept on going back to Trader Joe's every week, no matter what day of the week, no matter what time. That rosemary chicken was constantly sold out at Trader Joe's. And I kept on asking the people at Trader Joe's, I'm like, well, what's going on here? Is this like a very popular item now, or you guys not ordering enough? They said, yes, it's very popular. I said, well, I could never get it anymore. That's really why I decided to go back to Factor, because I just could not get that meal at Trader Joe's anymore. So, Angie, enjoy your fish tacos and Spanish rice. Sounds good. pushing back from the gates of Terminal 3, Delta Airlines Flight 488, heading to Atlanta in the 767-400ER. Oh, you guys all know about the Rosemary? I think the word got out about the Rosemary chicken at Trader Joe's. Because it is delicious. And it's so healthy and so filling. Maybe I need to dump Factor and go back to Rosemary chicken. Maybe I'll go to Trader Joe's tomorrow and see if they have any rosemary chicken. Chris, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Chris.
Scout 4152, Terry 24 left on a plane.
24 left line for Wayne Scout 4152.
Scott 4152, RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scout 41.
Delta Flight 562 heading to JFK, a 767-300ER rolling down at 25 right there on the south side. And a Southwest Airlines Flight 2525 heading to Denver in the 737 MAX 8.
Leaving left Bravo Airspace, call VFR, good day. Scout 4025, military, wind 2605, at 84 left, clear to land.
24 left for that, Scout 4025.
Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, now just 56 minutes away, running about 20 minutes behind here today. Of course, that will be a north side 24 left arrival. Ross becoming a gold member here today. Thanks so much, Ross. In-N-Out is very busy today. Certainly the drive-thru not looking too busy. It is noon hour. I guess everyone's having leftovers today. Oh, you're gonna go over there, Bob? Oh, see what I've done? I showed Bob that there's no line at the In-N-Out burger. He's on his way there. All right, Bob. Well, I guess I'll have to throw the boxes while Bob heads to In-N-Out. I wish I liked In-N-Out. I'd tell Bob to grab me something, but yeah, it's all right, Bob. Have fun, Bob. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4025, coming from Oakland, California, E175LR.
Tower, Delta 2253, approaching 2.
Delta 2253, late tower, wind 2804, and 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Delta 2253.
767 heading to Atlanta. They've been departing on the south side.
Got 4025, turn left on Echo and contact ground point 65. Good day.
Left on Echo, over to ground, point 65, Skywest 4025.
Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2253, coming in from Las Vegas on an A319. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 8893, also coming in from Tuscaloosa. It's a 737-800. This will be number 2 here today.
Full 19 on air traffic on a 5-mile final RNAV to Del Rey, running 24 left, clear to take off.
Del Rey,
76 Foxtrot, Lima departure, Atlantic Grove via drone risk. Lee altimeter 3013 with 250 at 3, depart to the south, and then eastbound transition approved to verify that request.
Is that Bob down there? No, that's not Bob.
0216.
Alaska Airlines Flight 1219 heading to Seattle. It's a 737-900 ER. The A319 with Delta coming in from Vegas. Next arrival on 24 left.
Last 1219, can I still got a party today?
Departure call 19.
6 Foxtrot Lima, would you like to go north on the 110 eventually? Helicopter to Lily Alley Bravo Airspace, command the code, contact Hawthorne Tower.
Tower Delta 8893, wind 10 out for 24 left.
South 2525, Tower 24 left, line up away.
4 left, line away, Southwest 25.
Last 1219, connect departure. Delta 8890, delay air traffic, full position, wind 2505, 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Delta 8893.
So the Delta 767 heading to the south side, heading to Atlanta. Friend Skittles with the $35 super chat. Awesome support as always from our friend Skittles. Thank you so much, Skittles. Hi, Kevin. I got some AVL merch for Christmas. Super happy. I hope everyone's day is going well. Cheers. Excellent. Thank you so much, Skittles. Hope you had a great Christmas.
Good day. So 25 RNAV Del Rey, 84 left there, take off.
I know on Sunday I asked you guys if you got any of our AVL merch for Christmas and you took any photos with you with the merch on. Send them our way. We'll share them here on the show. I know I got a few, but I didn't get enough to put something together.
1530 light Terraphone Company 12604 24 left, clear land.
Phone company 24 left, clear land, Delta 1530.
2525, contact departure your day.
I look like something 25.
All right, this is the second 737-800 coming in from Alabama, sports charter.
LA Dutch 423, visual 24 left.
So 2525,
Friend Ross, member for 22 months, is a Diamond member, says Roll Tide.
1223, late 32, 4 left, clear to land.
24 left, southwest.
And they'll be playing against the Michigan Wolverines on the Rose Bowl on New Year's Day. Ross with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ross. Hi, Kevin. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Looks like Atlas Air Flight 8412 is leaving DTW and heading to LAX. Go blue. Oh! The 747-400. Interesting. Well, that will definitely be a south side arrival, more than likely. Thanks for the heads up there, Ross. That flight coming in from Seattle, Washington, flight 1530. Next arrival on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 1223, coming in from Tucson, Arizona, 737 MAX 8. Jenny Lynn Clayton with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jenny. Hi there, Renton, Washington here, where the 737s are made at. Boy, we see a lot of them here, Jenny. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Of course, we see a lot of them here on the north side with Southwest. This one pushing back from Terminal 1 is Southwest Airlines Flight 771 heading to Reno, Nevada, 737-800. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 1223 coming from Tucson, Arizona on the 737 MAX 8. Is it Jalo Pedro Miranda becoming a silver member? Thank you so much. And Hampton Roads area rail fan, a member for 14 months, is a silver member. Says, hey, Kevin from Virginia Beach, Virginia. Hello there. I feel like this haze in the air is kind of like humid. It's a little humid out. They're saying there possibly is rain tomorrow, overnight into Thursday, and then possibly a little bit on Friday into Saturday. Should be dry for the most part for New Year's Eve, they said. Well, Bobby D, one of my old friends there at Fox 11, was filling in and doing the weather on Good Day LA this morning, and he was saying that possibly some scattered showers on New Year's Eve. I said, Bobby, what are you talking about? Bobby, you're a great reporter and an anchor, but you're no meteorologist. It is not going to rain on New Year's Eve. Sorry, Bobby. Also have American Airlines Flight 26 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out. Up first, Alaska Airlines Flight 1172 coming up from Portland on a 737-800.
American 22 Civil Terrapon, traffic 2 mile final, draft hold of position, wind 26 or 8, running 4 left, clear line.
Southwest Airlines Flight 771 heading to Reno in the 737-800. Next arrival is that Dreamliner with American Flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner.
Launch 1172, turn left on Echo, counting ground point 65. South 771, I have the elevator to keep 4 left, clear to take off. TB 11 Nighthawk 10256, 30 to Bravo, space has been posted, Los Angeles, altimeter 3013. 71 counting, sorry, 2 days. Altimeter 3013, squawk 0260, Bravo airspace.
Ah, someone's cleaning up some leaves or something.
26 heavy, turn left Zulu, then left on Echo, traffic down 0.65. So Echo 0.65. Delta 1696, LA Terra, 24 left, line up away, traffic 10 mile final. Line up away, 24 left, Delta 1696. Delta 64 Zulu, radar contact 4 miles northeast of Los Angeles Airport, verify altitude. Report to the vector. PB11 leaving LA Bravo airspace to the south. Remain in your present code. Radar service terminated. Contact off northbound.
Look who's on its way on the Bond Airways in the Star Wars R2-D2 livery. Boop, beep.
Delta 16.
Flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda, not just 53 minutes away.
Try to report to the what's your destination southbound? Report to the Roger.
Taking off there on 24 left on the north side. That was Delta Airlines Flight 1696 heading to Las Vegas and at the A319. Next arrival on 24 left is Delta Airlines Flight 912 coming from Orlando, Florida in an A321neo. Taking a look at the United 757 sitting at the gates of Terminal 7. They're on the south side. It's gate 72 Alpha. I've flown out of that gate a few times.
24 left, clear to land.
Land 24 left, Delta 912.
I like the vibe at Terminal 7 and 8 with United here at LAX. It's got a good, relaxed, chill vibe.
PG-11 Los Angeles, Piercy Bravo airspace, that's requesting team be farther below 900, radar contact 2 miles east of the Hawthorne Airport. Subject 4 Zulu, leaving LA Bravo airspace to the south, resume your navigation, contact Hawthorne Tower for the transition. Good day.
How you guys all doing? All hanging in there? X. Make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter X. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos. Speaking of, did you check out our newest behind-the-scenes video? It's taking a tour of the Amazon Air Hub there in Northern Kentucky, KCVG. If you haven't checked it out, make sure to check it out. A lot of people are loving it. Next arrival on the north side is that Delta A321neo coming in from Orlando, Florida, flight 912.
leaving LA Bravo airspace, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles, maneuvering 800 off CPT, and won't be a fire, continue approved. Delta 912, turn left on Echo, cut around 0.65, have a great day. Alright, Echo 465, not cool.
Southwest Airlines Flight 3100 heading to Sacramento in a 737-800. Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2975 coming in from Portland, Oregon, in an A319.
Up to 2975, this is the final 24 left.
Delta 2935, tower 24 left, clear to land 12509er.
24 left, up to 2935.
Did Bob ever make it to In-N-Outs? He would had to have already made it, right? We see Bob over there. I don't know. Those trees are in the way. He's probably in there. Probably already ordered. Waiting on his number to be called. That In-N-Out is never busy. Yeah, no, that In-N-Out is so busy that they actually built another In-N-Out on the south side of LAX. Believe it or not, there are 2 In-N-Out burgers right next to LAX. You've got the famous one there on Sepulveda, and if you go down south of Sepulveda, certainly the one on the south isn't as close to LAX, but yeah, that one just as busy down there. Maserati Sound with the Super Chat says, hello, Kevin. Hello from Serbia. Hello there. side. I tell you, well, you know, I think the south side in and out tends to be a little busier in the drive-through because you can fit more cars in the drive-through line because it's in the parking. So where the other in and out is, there's a Kinko's FedEx in there. There's a couple other restaurants and all kinds of dentist office and kind of stuff. So it's got a big parking lot. And so they kind of wind people's cars around the parking lot. So they have a little bit more space to get people through the drive-through line on the south side in and out. You're kind of limited up there at the north side in and out only because of that street right there. It can get kind of backed up. It certainly doesn't look very busy today, and I'm not really surprised by that. I think either people are just home having leftovers today or busy shopping or just not going in and out today. So Bob should have no problem getting his food real quick. Do have Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Lined up, ready to go on 25 right on the south side. Also, Air Canada Flight 788 will be heading back to Toronto in the 787-8 Dreamliner. The 777 now rolling down, 25 right.
Delta 1966 at Lima, crossing right to the ground, point sub 5. United Flight 234 Act, Bravo 17, crossing 25 right to the ground, point sub 5.
Crossing right at Bravo 17, ground, 5.
And 15.
Turn the ATC back to the north side. This flight heading to Phoenix, Arizona. This 737 MAX 8, flight 2475.
What 175, 2509 on that Bill Ray with people.
Oh, there they are. I was going to get a shot of the leaf blower guys, but they're outside of this other hotel. There he is. Aerial view coverage of the leaf blower. Remember the day when you just had to do that with a rake? There's nothing more annoying than hearing those things at 7 a.m. in the morning. Oh, departure. Got tater tots. Spooky Cindy favorites, a member for 23 months. This is Silver Member. Says Merry Christmas, KR mods and everyone. Merry Christmas, Spooky Cindy. All right, we got the Alaska special livery. The Alaska. Salmon people. Maybe I should wave to Tater Tot. Should have waved to Tater Tot.
1048, Echo 13, straight ahead, top, south through ground point 75.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1048 coming from Seattle on the 737-800. Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 685 coming from JFK and the 767-300 ER.
Tower wind 2409, number 24 left, 30 land.
I'll wave. You wanted me to wave last Tuesday. I'm waving. I'm just going to sit here and wave all day long. Eventually, he'll see me waving, right? Along with everyone else. Then the police start getting phone calls. There's a guy waving on high atop the H Hotel. He won't stop. So last Tuesday, he thought I was on top of the parking garage. And he said, "Kevin, I see you. Give me a wave." Of course, it wasn't me. Wave again. Does he have anything? I don't think he has anything.
831 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2409, number 24 left, 30 land.
I think I'm going to scare the people at the Hyatt Regency next to me. They're going to be like, there's the guy waving on top of the H Hotel. Is he in trouble? Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 831 coming from Minneapolis at 8321. That's up the big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha, the A350-1000, 8 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Air Canada Flight 788 heading back to Toronto. 787-8 Dreamliner next takeoff on the south side.
I'm sorry, who checking? Aeronautics 622. Aeronautics 62, Los Angeles. Contact Los Angeles Tower on 120.95. 120.95 with Aeronautics 622. 831, turn left again, contact ground, 0.65.
Okay, good, turn ground, 0.65, Delta 831.
278, lost whole tower traffic, 15 miles final, with traffic off south side of a 24 left, line up and weak.
24 left, wait, southwest, 58.
That was the Delta 767 that we saw land here on the north side, coming in from JFK. This flight, Southwest Airlines Flight 3278, heading to Dallas Love Field in a 737-700. Next arrival is the Big Q, the A350-1000.
Southwest 278, wind 2408, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Bravo, heavy loss off tower, wind 2408, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear land, Qatar 85 Bravo heavy. Lima, Los Angeles, altimeter 301.
Steve, a member for 15 months. This is Platinum members as well, 15 months. Can't wait to see the AVL crew back at DFW. It was a great time. Yes, we got to plan our next trip to DFW. I'd like for Rudy to go back. Also, the Big Q Qatar Cargo Flight 8105 coming from Amsterdam, a 777 freighter just off the coast of Santa Monica. Could be also a north side arrival. You know, it's a slow day when Kevin's paying a lot of attention to the Southwest planes here today.
2411 heavy, lost Alpha Tower, are you ready?
Ready, Singapore 11.
411 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wing.
Runway 24 left.
Flight heading back to Tokyo Narita in this 777-300ER with Singapore Airlines.
Good. Sorry, 85 Bravo heavy, still up at Alpha Alpha, let's taxi straight ahead.
Oh, he's laughing.
And hold short of Charlie.
Alpha 5, straight ahead, hold short of Charlie, 85 Bravo.
Maybe they spotted me. Give him another wave. Jason, a member for 7 months. This is Silver member, says Kevin, wave a big yellow foam hand at ATC. I wish I had one of those. Actually, I know.
Heavy, wind 230 at 10, RNAV 2, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Actually, I know for a fact they can see me up at the tower because later Tater actually took a photo of me from high atop the H Hotel from the patio deck at the tower. So I know they can see me.
Heavy, contact E, departure.
Contact departure. It's Sarah the Real Deal. They're in Boston with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. That officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, December 26th, 2023. Hello, everyone. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel here on this beautiful Tuesday here, the day after Christmas. Did we all survive Christmas? Now what, we all say, right? We all sit around and we watch live plane spotting right here on the AVL. Well, sit back, relax, enjoy. I got you covered both sides of the airport. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Next arrival is a heavy Air France Flight 66 coming from Paris on the 777-300ER. The big cute cargo heading to the south side. Emirates A380 now just 12 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 left.
Tower, hello, you're from 066 heavy, we established reject.
766 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25010, but 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, 066 heavy.
Joni Swanson, a member for 19 months, is a gold member. Good to see you, Joni. Hey, I'm still here. My love of planes, the awesome AVL family, and our dynamic duo, Kevin and Rudy, make it so much fun. Here for a second, I thought you were saying you were still here at the H Hotel. Joni was here at the H not too long ago. Thank you so much, Joni. It's the big Q cargo coming in from Amsterdam on that 777 freighter. Arriving on the south side at 25 left. So as you can see, it's not the greatest shot here today with the haze in the air. It'll get even worse as everything gets backlit as we head into the afternoon. That is why I chose not to go to the 13th floor here today. Next arrival on 24 left, Air France Flight 66, coming from Paris in a 777-300ER.
Los Angeles Tower, Sky 3676, visual 24 left. Sky 3676, Los Angeles Tower, heavy Boeing 777, mile final caution, turbulence, additional traffic, will hold in position, wind 260 at 10, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land, Sky 3676. Air France Katavi, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground 121.65, on Janek.
Zulu, Echo 12165, Air France 060.
Spencer Rake with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Hi, Kevin. What side are they landing on? So we're overlooking the north side. So this is 24 left. All arrivals and departures on the north side happening on 24 left, while 24 right is still closed down. 24 right will open back up on February 11th. That is the time frame at this point, while 24 left will shut down on the 12th of February. And then we'll be seeing a lot of south side action. You're going to be seeing a lot more south side shows as things kind of switch back to the south side, as we'll have the A380s and 747-8s once again taking off on 25 left there on the south.
Los Angeles, altimeter 3013, clear to enter Los Angeles Bravo airspace area 112.024.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 1438 heading to Chicago Midway in the 737-800. Coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3676 and the E175LR.
Southwest 3121 Los Angeles Tower traffic just inside the outer marker on my 24 last line. Wait. Skywest 4099 Los Angeles.
Tower Skywest 4099, 6-day, visual 24 left.
Skywest 4099 Los Angeles Tower traffic in position, wind 2509 and wind 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Skywest 4099.
Emirates A380 Super, just 4 minutes out.
3676, turn left again, contact ground, 0.65.
Joni Swanson back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Hot to be back for the 24-hour live show. Boy, we're gonna have quite the audience here for the 24-hour live show. I've heard that from many people. Says they want to be here for the 24 hours. Well, you guys gonna keep me awake?
Del Rey, wind 2509 and wind 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left quick takeoff on Del Rey.
I need someone to keep me awake.
Go 3676, ground looking for you, 0.65. Got 6390 Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left.
South 3121, contact E parking. November 41402 Los Angeles. November 41402 Los Angeles. November 41402 Los Angeles, altimeter 3013.
That was Delta Connection, SkyWest, like 4099, coming in from Reno and that E175. Next arrival is United Express, SkyWest, like 5390, coming in from Sacramento, CRJ 700ER, followed by the Emirates A380.
Contact ground, Skywest 4099.
Paul Henry with the super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. Happy Christmas, all from Liverpool in England. Thank you so much, Paul.
Contact a mile north of the Coliseum.
You had a great Christmas.
Remain east of Main Street at all times and maintain VFR to below 900.
Good afternoon, FSA, service towards people left.
Yes, it is. Emirates A3 Mike Super, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 24011 and wind 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Emirates A3 Mike. Yes, so go around 74, the island,
Emirates A3 Mike Super, are you planning on doing one? In case of a go around, fly runway heading.
Okay, in case of go around runway heading, Emirates A3 Mike.
Interesting. Never heard that before. Are you planning on doing one?
November 402, just say at least 3/4 of a mile east of the freeway.
I shouldn't be laughing. I've just never heard anybody ask that before. I don't think Tater or Todd has either. All right, Emirates A380 Super. Next arrival on 24 left.
Got 6390, Echo 13, straight ahead, Papa, south route, ground point 75, checkpoint.
Echo 03, Papa, south.
For 402, traffic 11 o'clock in a mile, maneuvering helicopter indicating 600. Police 18, traffic a mile to your north, south over Main, and indicating 500 as your sight. Day 3, Mike 2, personnel up at Alpha Alpha, then taxi straight ahead and hold short of Charlie.
Alpha, hold short of Charlie, and straight in.
November 6, Quebec 6-0, wind 24011 on Amstel, radar room at 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
We go from one of the largest, one of the smallest planes, currently on 24 left. So Emirates A380 taking the bridge route over to the south side. We will see that as a north side takeoff a few hours from now. This is Delta Airlines Flight 465 heading to Honolulu in the 767-300ER.
I have Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 465. November 101, Mike X-ray, Los Dos Terra, caution, make turbulence, traffic 7 mile final, with 24 left, on its way.
24 left, 1 Mike X-ray.
November 6, Quebec 6, your current taxi. 465 heavy, contact departure.
You have a good day, 465 heavy.
This Gulfstream is blocked on flight radar. Benjamin Buzzer with a $2 super chat says, good afternoon, Kevin. Do we hear Later Tater? I have not heard Later Tater. This is Tater Todd.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 1 Mike X-ray.
Maybe we'll hear Later Tater a bit later. Maybe in the 3 o'clock hour or later. Tater.
Number 3065, Hospital Tower with 24011, runway 24 left, 30 land. 24 left, clear, 2 left, now it's 30.
Wade Jones, a member for 11 months, is a gold member. Says, good afternoon, Kevin. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas. And you, Rudy, and all the AVL family have a great New Year's. Well, thank you. You as well, Wade. I hope you guys are going to come back. Remember, we have a Friday show. Rudy will be with me on Friday. We're going to start at 11 a.m. We're back on the south side at Imperial Hill. So we'll do a little Nighthawk action there at Imperial Hill on Friday. And then we're back here for Sunday. Originally we were going to start the show at noon Pacific, but now we're going to start at 1 p.m. Pacific and head into 1 a.m. Pacific. So 12 hours live broadcasting from High Atop the H Hotel on New Year's Eve. A lot of you guys will be staying here at the hotel. No official party, but we'll have a party. Does it make any sense? No official party, but we'll have a party. And you all will be tuning in. We'll have 2 live fireworks shows, one at 9 p.m. Pacific and one at midnight. I am not paying for the fireworks show. It will be coming from the marina.
Please 18, leave along South Bravo airspace, block VFR, for exchange route.
Ooh, look at this. It's kind of a rare bird. Turkish 777 north side takeoff heading to Istanbul, flight 180.
for Scout 365.
Delta 757-300 heading to Detroit, Michigan, flight 802.
802, wind 24011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 802.
10-1511, Los Angeles Tower, with 24 left, line up and wait. South point, 24 left, with 10-1511.
An R2 Bumblebee, just 2 minutes out from the north side of Ravel on the binary wasteland 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda in the Star Wars R2D2 Bumblebee livery, heading to the north side. My friend super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. This pear-shaped OG will be flying through LAX on the way to Seattle tomorrow. In the morning, I'll try to rate the Biscoffs at the Alaska Lounge for you, Kevin. Thank you, Chip. Have a great flight. Don't worry if you don't get any. Kevin's really 2024 is the year Kevin gets back in the shape. I promise. I'm on a mission to get back in the shape. So really, Chip, I don't need any Biscoffs. But thank you.
424 Los Angeles Tower traffic over the outer marker with 24 left.
This flight heading to JFK, Delta Airlines flight 678 on the 767 at 300 ER, number 3 for takeoff here on the north side. Christopher Jones with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Hello from Delta Flight 424 and A321 to Minneapolis. Giving you a wave as we prepare for takeoff. Thanks for helping me make a great travel day. Wait, 424. Is that you right there? Oh, that's you right there. Well, Christopher, have a great flight. This is Delta Airlines Flight 424, A321 to Minneapolis.
Set of 424, wind 23012, RNAV Del Rey with 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. At 3435, contact E, parking. Steady forward, let's go.
Christopher, have a great flight. We turn the camera back to the east as R2D2. We'll be next arrival on 24 left.
Set of 424, contact, actually stay with me for just a moment. 424, contact E, parking. Parking is on 424. Heavy loss of power with 24 left, line up and wait. Line up with 24 left, up 6 feet.
Flight to JFK now, preparing for takeoff on 24 left. It's a 24-year-old 767 300 ER.
We'll keep that speed up then, please. Out of 126 Heavy to Alpha Alpha, then turn left and taxi.
Have a Coletta Air Queen coming in from Cincinnati, working for DHL 747-400, 4 minutes out, south side arrival.
Up on 126 Heavy, you're back correct.
Jesse with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jesse. Any plans for Miami and or Fort Lauderdale streams in 2024? Nothing planned of yet, Jesse, though Miami has been on the short list for quite some time. Maybe Miami is maybe 2024 is the time we get to Miami, since we crammed so much into 2023.
Echo Heavy, Los Angeles Tower with 24 left, line up and wait.
again, this is Turkish Airlines Flight 180, 13-year-old 777-300ER,
Nope, nowhere.
heading to Istanbul.
25011 from 24 left, clear for takeoff. 12 Echo Heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 1762, lost all tower test, about 11 miles station final call. Remain turbulence, 24 left, minus weight. I'm 24 left, southwest. 678 Heavy, contact depart. Push departure, go. Maybe. 126 Heavy, contact ground point 75. Got 3762, lost all tower traffic in position, wind 25011, runway 24 left, clear to land. Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, contact departure. Goodbye, Turkish 12 Echo Heavy.
West Creek, member for 13 months. It's a gold member since over a year has gone. Thanks for a great ride.
Lost all tower, lost all
Isn't this year just flown by? I was talking to my dad about that yesterday. I was like, I guess I couldn't really get into the holiday spirit this year because I just don't feel like it's Christmas. It feels like it's like the end of summer. I know. Bah humbug, Kevin.
Southwest 1762 with 25012, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff, 241 Southwest 1762.
Got that Colette Air Queen next having arrival on 25 left on the south side. No, I never put up the Christmas tree. All my family got for Christmas this year was some AVL merch. Sent them a lot of AVL merch.
Southwest 1762, contact departure.
I don't know, you know, sometimes it's really hard living out here either in Phoenix or Southern California because our weather is so much the same day in and day out that we don't get much of a weather change here. So sometimes like the holidays just sneak up on ya. It's like an Alpha 8 turn for that Coletta Air 747-400 converted passenger plane coming in from Cincinnati CVG. It would mean it is more than likely working for DHL. Kevin Pagram with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Merry Christmas, Kevin. Hope you, Rudy, and the entire AVL family had a wonderful holiday and got what you wished for this year. Thank you, Kevin. You as well. Hope you had a good Christmas. Did I get what I wished for? I get that 365 days a year. Get to be able to come out here and give you guys live streams 3 days a week. Get to have the chance to be my own boss. Have fun with you guys. Meet all you guys. Go on these behind the scenes video shoots. So I feel like, to me, you know, Christmas happens every day for me. So not just one day of the year. It's every day. Isn't that what they always say? Christmas should feel like every day of your life, right? If you feel like Christmas is every day of your life, then you must be doing something right.
Okay, with 3762, turn left again, contact ground, point 65.
Left ground 65, Sky 37.
This flight heading to Phoenix, Delta Connection, flight 3906, E175.
LA Tower, Canada 554, cleared straight into visual, clear to the front.
Tower, Sky 3906, can we go? One more second.
Please stand by, Los Tower, quick, Los Tower, Bravo, that's Sky, right back. Yeah, 3906, wind 24010, RNAV Delray, wind 24 left, clear for takeoff. That's happening 7 miles out.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Skywest 3906.
Canada 554, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land, wind 240 at 10.
Clear to land, 24 left, Canada 554.
And please stand Los Angeles altimeter 3012, again cleared to enter Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Company is about a mile to your west, maneuvering indicating 400. At least 3 company amount to your east indicating 1000. For 41402 Los Angeles. Got 3906, contact departure.
Over departure, have a wonderful New Year, Scout 3906.
Heading toward the north side for arrival is Asiana Airlines flight 204, coming in from Seoul at A350-900. Now just 26 minutes away.
And remember 402 Los Angeles, altimeter 3012, clear to Los Angeles.
Danny B with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, Danny. Well, no pink slip, promoted to Vice President of Ops. Wow, congratulations. It's awesome. What a way to start the new year. But I'll tell you, one of my other friends who works here in Los Angeles in the media, in a media company in Hollywood, also got promoted for the new year as well. A lot of promotions going on. Very nice. Next arrival here on the north side is Air Canada, flight 554, coming in from Vancouver on a 737 MAX 8.
Stop 1223, Los Angeles Tower, 24 left, out of wait. Next arrival about 8 miles final.
Carried up 2072, subside city.
That's 1272, Los Angeles Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 260 at 10, wind 24 left, clear to land.
24 left to land, that's 2072.
Canada 554, to left at Zulu, to left at Echo, contact ground, point 65.
Left on Zulu, left on Echo.
I want a
ground point
promotion
65,
now.
Air Canada 554.
Can I give myself a promotion? What can I promote myself to now? I already have enough on my plate. Quit it, Kevin. Don't promote yourself.
Please stand, leave alone,
You already got
Bravo,
enough to do.
West 1223, wind 26011 on Nav Del Rey, 124 left, clear for takeoff. On Nav Del Rey, clear for takeoff, west southwest. 916 miles south.
This is flight 1223 heading to New Orleans in the 737 MAX 8.
So 916, wind 26011 on Nav Del Rey, 124 left, clear for takeoff. Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 916. 1223, contact departure.
Just change my job title.
November
What is my job
402 Lima,
title?
South Bravo airspace, keep the code, contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1.
Highway Tower Skywest, Bridge 929, we are on rolling 24 left, Highway.
Just 29 miles south, tower number 2, wind 26011 and 124 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Skywest, Bridge 929.
Delta 916, contact departure. 916,
That was Delta Airlines flight 916 heading to SFO and then A319.
Got 4092 lost all tower. Did they tell you about your flow time? It's been like 8 minutes.
Affirmative, but we thought they parked it somewhere else, but they sent us up here to the front of your line with that.
And they wanted you to hang out with us, the cool kids, you know.
I appreciate it.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast will be on Friday at 11 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side at Imperial Hill. Rudy and I will be there together. It will feel like a Sunday show on a Friday with the Friday vibes. A little Nighthawk action from Imperial Hill. A lot of you guys have been requesting that. And then we'll be back on Sunday starting at 1 p.m. Pacific. So don't be tuning in on Sunday morning.
Turn left again, contact ground 0.65.
We won't be on until 1 p.m. And we will go all the way to 1 a.m. Pacific. So 12 hours of live broadcasting on Sunday, just starting later as we bring in the new year from high atop the H Hotel. Yeah, someone's car on fire. It's white smoke. It's not black smoke, so I can't tell if it's. I can't tell if what it is, but it's coming from the parking structure. Danny B back with the $2 super chats. You are now supreme leader of all plane spotting. Supreme leader. Steve, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. Kevin, just making sure Bob doesn't try to fire you. He's still in and out. He's still not even here. He will never fire me. The only people that could ever fire me are the viewers. Big Q rolling down to 25 right there on the south side, heading back to Doha.
Got 4929 Echo 13, straight ahead, Papa, Southbridge, ground point 75 for checkpoint.
Echo Papa, straight up, Echo 13, Papa, straight at point 75, checkpoint. Southwest 4929.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 2170 coming in from Denver, 737 to MAX 8. Oh. I see him, Rudy. I see you, Jack. My friend Jack's waving at me. He's waving back at him.
Next arrival, about 12 miles, and you're following off south side. We're 24 left, minus weight.
24 left, line up and wait, Skywest 4092, copy the traffic.
Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 1013 coming in from Denver, a 737-900 ER.
Southwest 2170, left ground.
Southwest ground, 2170, good day.
Then it's Delta Airlines Flight 878 heading to Boston in this old TWA 757-200, originally delivered to them in October of 1996.
Got 4092, wind 260 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4092.
Got an 878, lost level target afternoon jump set. That will be ready to do. The 878, traffic on an 8 mile final runway 24 left, minus the weight. 1.24 left, go.
Lee Howard, a member for 14 months, is a gold member, says hello, Kevin. Happy Christmas. Hope Santa has many presents for you. Merry Christmas. No, not very many. Kevin's got enough stuff. And I hope you guys all got what you wanted for Christmas.
Got 4092, contact E-Park.
Push departure, have a great day. Skywest 49.
Delta 878, what do we think? Delta 878. Delta 878, wind 2609 on nav, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 878.
United 1013, lost all there. There, United 1013, wind 2609, runway 24 left, clear to that.
Danny says one can never have too much stuff. Oh, I got too much stuff, Danny. I got too much equipment. That's the problem. In fact, I have way too much equipment. Here, I'm going to show you what I've configured so I can... Hold on a second. Let me put the mic down real quick.
Delta 878, contact E, actually contact attack.
Go to Park Delta 878, have a great day.
All right, I'm going to show you. I don't know if you guys have ever seen photos of the old push cart that we used to have. Well, I was going through, hold on, let me grab this next arrival. I'll show you what I have put together to lug around all of our equipment.
Delta 1647, lost all tower traffic just outside the on marker, runway 24 left, minus weight.
Clear left, minus weight, Delta 1647.
So what I've been using since we started live streaming were these little foldable push carts you could get at like Dick's Sporting Goods or Walmart or whatever. You guys have probably used them. They are a lifesaver. They cost anywhere from like 60 to 100 bucks. So the one that I was buying at Dick's Sporting Goods was
turn left again, and contact ground.
about $100. I was going through those probably about every 3 months, and that adds up through the course of the year. And I thought, well, this is not going to work. Because we kept on adding more equipment, and it just was so heavy that it would just, the carts are not made to carry around that much heavy equipment 3 to 4 times a week. So I thought, okay, I gotta get a professional like metal cart, foldable cart that real TV pros work with. So I ordered one of those, and I've had it for a while, but I sat there and I thought, how are you gonna get everything on top of this cart without it falling over? So then I went to Home Depot, and I was actually went to Home Depot for something else last week. It was last Tuesday, the day I was not live streaming. So I looked at ways that I could possibly carry all the equipment, all the bags and whatnot in one big rubber tub. So I bought this huge black, and I know it looks smaller. It's pretty big. It's really big, and it came with a big yellow top. In fact, if I stand next to it, you'll get a good sense of how big that thing is.
Ready to pass it up 6147 Canadian.
All right, so you can see how big that thing is, right? So we put all the bags into that, and that cart now folds. That thing is full to the brim with equipment. But there's one thing that is not going to do, which was happening with the carts. the bags don't fall out of that black bin now. No. That's what was happening with the cart. There was, when I went up to SFO, Bayfront Park, there's a street that you have to cross between Bayfront Park and the hotels. I was crossing the street and all the bags fell out of the cart into the middle of the street. So obviously I had to deal with that while, traffic, the green light happened and everyone was, angry that I was blocking traffic. So then I put everything back into the cart and tried it again, and lo and behold, it all fell out twice now in the middle of the street. And I thought, this just can't go on like this. We got to find a better way of doing this. So I think I found it. I got to tell you, when I bought that tub and walking out of Home Depot, I got some weird looks. I got some really weird looks. Yeah. I'm sure people were like, what are you doing with that? HT Guys with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, HT Guys. Watching from 35,000 feet on Delta Flight 2449. I worked for a company that makes the moving map for IFEs. I have some great stories to share. Maybe one day. Ooh, interesting. It's a great teaser. We'll have a great flight. Yeah, you could take a bath in that thing. All right, I'm next. Asiana A350. And it was funny, when I bought that, I didn't realize how big it was. And then I tried to get it into my car, and I thought, Kevin, did you even think about this when you bought this? This may not even fit in your car. How are you going to get everything else in the car? And now you have this big bin you got to get in the car. I didn't think about it, but luckily it fits.
So 1575, also tower traffic at the auto marker, 124 left, minus and wait. 124 left, go. At November 02, Golf Victor, sorry about that, contact ground on 0.75. By 12 heavy, lost all tower traffic, holding in position 12509 on my T4 left, 30 to land.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 1575 heading to Seattle in the 737-900ER. Eva Air Flight 12 coming from Taipei in the 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on 24 left. $39 Aeronautica Chief with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Almost to 2,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way to help support the channel. We could all fit in that black bin. I'm telling you, I could fit in there. Eva Air, the 777-300ER coming from Taipei. Next arrival on 24 left. So we are approaching the 2 p.m. hour already.
1575, contact E parking.
Get up and go with 953 Charlie, visual approach to
Scout 953 Charlie, Los Angeles Tower, heavy Boeing 777 landing roll, constant wake turbulence, wind 2409, or wind 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, go with 953 Charlie.
Oh yeah, Rudy has a good idea. I need to slap AVL stickers all over that bin. Actually, what I need to do is actually order from our sticker store. I need to order some bigger... Actually, you know what? Now, look at that. The stickers that we have on our Shop AVL actually might work on that. I think I gotta order some stickers from shopavl.com. Karen, becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Karen.
Have you tell you what? Turn left on Echo, then contact ground on 0.65.
Sun is coming out, certainly burning off some of this haze.
416, SUNY inbound.
Allegiant 416, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Land 24 left, Allegiant 416.
That takes us officially to the top of the hour once again. 2 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, December 26, 2023. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in today. Day after Christmas, nothing better just sitting around and watching some planes flying in and out of LAX, huh? Yes, indeed. All right, glad you guys decided to keep me company here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Have another A380 Super on its way, actually, in the downwind leg. Actually, I can see it now that the sun has burned away some of the fog here. There's flight 11 coming in from Seoul.
Charlie, straight ahead, Papa South Route,
Be arriving in 5 minutes from now.
Papa South Road, ground 0.75 at the checkpoint, go with 953 Charlie, get it.
Keith Sherry with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Keith. $20 and your 20th super chat on this live stream. Thank you so much, Keith. You could fit in the cart? Oh yeah, prove it. Oh boy, I think you really want me to get in that tub? If you guys want me to get in the tub, I'll get in the tub. I thought I may not get out of the tub. Do it at the end of the show. That's probably a good idea, right? Yeah. That way Kevin hurts himself. At least the show can still go on.
Leisure 416, turn left at Zulu, turn left onto Echo, contact ground point.
No more Data Todd.
Zulu left on Echo, 0.65, yeah. there's traffic on the final, and you're waiting for traffic on the south side of the airport, so I'll let you know.
Next arrival is a NetJets Gulfstream G450 coming in from San Jose, California. Eva Air 777, now making that right-hand turn, heading to the south side.
LA Tower, Super Airbus 7 mile final, wait for one off the south side, runway 24 left line of await.
Delta Airlines Flight 622 heading to Austin, Texas at an A321. Next arrival will be that Korean Air A380 Super.
450 left at Echo 13, taxi Papa short of Charlie, halfway down, call ground point 75.
Echo 13, Papa short of Charlie, ground point 35.
Korean Air 011 Super LA Tower, traffic in position, wind 250 at 9, runway 24 left, clear to land, copy, you will vacate at Alpha Alpha. On the 622, wind 250 at 9, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff, traffic 4 mile final.
Next up is the A380 Super Flight 11 and Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Let's see those Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. All right. Bob, still not back, so I'm going to have to drop the box myself. All right. Drop it, Kevin. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. All right. Next A380 Super won't be the last.
Yeah, 06, LA Tower, good afternoon.
Yeah, I'm on Echo, heading eastbound, ready for the right
06, roger.
Whiskey, contact SoCal departure today. I think departure good day, 7.
08, traffic turning in 6 miles final. 24 left, line up weight, Delta 2004. Greener 011 Super, turn left at Alpha Alpha, turn left on Echo, landing contact ground 121.65.
Left on Alpha Alpha and left on
Airman V, one of our great mods back in the Super Chats. The Scrambled Egg 81 has the right name there. K-Tub. Is that the new name? K-Tub?
Tower 4926, Super left. Got 4926 LA Tower, you're preceded by Super Airbus Atlanta, convoy turbulence, traffic in position, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 left, clear to land. Super left, clear to land, 4926.
I still got to get that DJ to,
Delta 2004, wind 250 at 10, RNF Delray, runway 24 left.
so we have Air Force 2 heading in a Boeing C-32 Alpha coming in from Camp Springs. Less than a half an hour away.
Looks like about 3 more arrivals, so it's going to be a few more minutes.
Roger.
To the LL Dreamliner heading to 25 right on the south side. Also, China Cargo Airlines Flight 230 heading to Shenzhen in a 777 freighter heading to the 25s as well.
Delta 2004, contact SoCal departure, good day. Good day, Delta 2004.
For our Friday night shows, I gotta have the, oh yeah, DJ Jetsy Kev playing your Friday nights plane mix. Oh yeah. It always reminds me of The Office when they had the Dundies at Chili's. Remember that? Oh, yeah.
Delta 1358, we're on the island 4 left. Delta 1358, LA Tower, wind 260 left 9, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, Delta 13.
That was American Eagle SkyWest, Flight 4926, coming in from Seattle, E175 LR. Next up, here on the north side, Delta Airlines, Flight 1358, coming in from Seattle, and an A321 Neo.
26, Western Alpha Alpha, Western Echo, ground point 65.
Actually going to turn the ATC to the south side, covering the 25s, just so we don't miss any of the takeoffs that are about to happen on that side. Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, 37 minutes away, looking like a north side arrival. La Polish Airlines Flight 21 coming in from Warsaw on a 787-8 Dreamliner, 24 minutes out.
American 2924 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground 0.75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, and 0.75 on the other side, American 2924.
Cargo Team 230 heavy on F, Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
On air, Heather, runway 2 on left, clear for takeoff, Cargo Team 230.
And a Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow on an A350-1000, now just 58 minutes away from arrival here in Los Angeles. China Cargo Airlines Flight 230 heading to Shenzhen on a 777 freighter, now rolling down to 25 left. Boy, now you can see why I didn't want to go to the 13th floor here today, as that sun continues to head toward the west with this haze here today, just making for mess there on the south side.
Cargo Team 230 heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, Cargo Team 230.
LL006 heavy on F, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Is that Tater Tot now on the south side?
W2688 LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
It sounds like him, but he didn't say contact departure. O-Town Boy YOW with an amazing super chat here today. Thank you so much for your awesome support. I'm completely blown away on the time and effort it takes to make all this possible. Kevin, though you don't see this from a viewer standpoint and how much enjoyment you bring to aviation enthusiasts, good on you and much success in 2024. Well, thank you so much, O-Town Boy YOW, longtime supporter and viewer of the channel.
LL006 heavy, contact departure.
That's not Tater Tot. Why does it sound like Tater Tot up until about departure? All right. Let's turn the ATC back to the north side here. KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam in that 787-10 Dreamliner, lighting up, pushing back from the gates of the hottest club, the West Gates. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 895 coming up from Atlanta, Georgia on an A321. So if you notice, Lufthansa not bringing the Queen in again today. Didn't see that on Sunday, didn't see it on Monday, now on Tuesday. I don't think it's back until what? Thursday? Still a few days away. They are bringing in the A380.
Helicopter 30 Mike, Harbor is
That is actually running
contact off the car. There's a TFR.
over an hour behind. Still 2 hours and 11 minutes out. Just hit 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
Delta 895, turn left at Zulu, turn left on to Echo.
Take that, algorithm.
65. Left at Zulu, left on Echo, over ground, Delta 895.
So the news was saying that people start traveling again, even though people are flying today, but I guess it starts picking up again starting tomorrow. Brian Oxley, a member for 29 months. This is Silver member. Says, hi, Kevin. Congrats on 750,000 subscribers. Thank you so much, Brian. Yeah, we hit that during the Sunday show live. It's quite the celebration.
HB62 LA Towers. Quick center, LA Bravo airspace as requested. LA altimeter 3011. HB60 Roger.
Right, we're almost halfway to 751,000. So I was showing you earlier the parking garage that I was going to do the live stream from here today. Remember, we were up here last Friday. There was like hardly anybody parked up there. I came up to the H yesterday just to make sure, because I didn't want to pay for parking. So I thought, well, I can go over here to the H Hotel. I can see it from high above. And I was like, oops. Well, that's not going to work. Where we normally go live is about right there along that wall. So obviously you can see there's no parking available. So no live streams from the parking garage this week. And I don't know, next Tuesday it might be tough there at the parking garage too. So we'll see what happens.
4713 LA Tower, wind 2708.
By the way, I don't think I've ever shown this to you guys, but I actually have one of the trains sitting right outside. So that right there, that's the Skytram, the elevated people mover here at LAX. I think that's the first time I've actually seen 3 of the cars outside of the building. So there you go. That's what the people mover is officially going to look like here at LAX. All the cars are coming in white, and I'd imagine those won't stay white, as they will more than likely put advertisements all over those, put wraps on the cars. That's my guess. But those are what the trains are looking like. Pretty much the same type of train cars that you see, certainly in Phoenix. So Channel 29 did a story about it this past week. So LAX was saying that by this time next year, the people mover will definitely be moving. But then the news reporter tagged out the story and said they hope that it will be moving by this time next year. Now, there's not a 100% chance that it will. Now, they really want to get it moving and grooving by this time, Christmas rush next year. We'll probably see them testing the tracks and the cars, hopefully, by summer.
City Op 06, no traffic on the final from Echo 6, proceed on runway 24 left westbound.
Proceeding on to 24 left from Echo 6, City Op 06.
Chartercraft runway 24 left, runway inspection in progress.
A lot of the stations are still under construction, like the
Helicopter 30 Mike taken.
like that. The station is technically, I think the station's done, but everything surrounding these stations still under construction. There is a lot of construction still going on. And when it comes to the tracks, I believe the tracks, though I don't have this confirmed, I really don't see too many people working on the tracks anymore. So I'm assuming that they've laid pretty much everything out on the tracks. The tracks might be good to go for the most part, but the construction around the buildings, the stops, still being worked on. Like that is that's where basically, that is the stop for the East Economy parking garage. Though I thought in the report on Channel 2, Channel 9, they were talking about that Uber and Lyft, that is where you're going to have to now pick up your Uber and Lyft near the East Economy parking garage and not over at the LA exit. Now the LA exit, which is where you get your Uber and Lyfts right now, which is closer to the airport, which is this area over here with the white tents. That's where you get your taxis, your Uber, and your Lyfts. So you can be dropped off by an Uber and a Lyft in the Horseshoe, but you cannot be picked up. You have to be picked up at the what they call it, the LA exit. Now, technically, that is going to disappear. LA exit and a lot between Sepulveda, it'll all become Terminal 0. That will be a brand new terminal. So that will all be gone. So if I read or listened to the report correctly, it sounded as if they were moving the LA exit over near that parking garage. So it sounds like you would basically get on the people mover, take that out to the East Economy parking garage area, and that's where you get your Uber and Lyft. That's what I thought I heard in the report. Though there's another stop if you continue down to the east, which is further out that way. That is where the new rental car facility is going to be, and there's also a big station there where you'll actually get the metro, which will take you down to downtown Los Angeles. That station over there is the big station, and a lot of work still being done on that one. So I believe if you're an Uber and a Lyft driver, I think you're going to be moved to either the parking garage over here closest to us, East Economy, or you're going to be closer to the rental car facility. So there's a lot of construction to be had in the coming years here at LAX. So there you go. Bob? Are you ever coming back?
Los Angeles Tower, Air Force, with you, 6,000, inbound to Island, 4 left. Air Force 2, LA Tower, wind 250 at 8,
Air
runway
Force 2,
24
here we
left,
go.
clear to land. Air Force 2, clear to land, 4 left.
All right, Air Force 2 up next. North side arrival on 24 left. Scrambled Leg 81 asking, do we know who's occupying Terminal 0 yet? No, but they will have heavy gates at Terminal 0. So, oh, KLM taking off on the south side. Yes, there will be heavy gates at Terminal 0 and 9. 9 is the new one that will be where the bird's nest is. And that is what they're calling the Star Alliance terminal. So basically, like EVA Air, anybody that's part of the Star Alliance, if you're heavy international, you will head to Terminal 9, which will be pretty much connected with United's 7 and 8. So we'll see a lot more heavies here on the east side of LAX. All right, Air Force 2. Next arrival on 24 left.
Air Force 2, taxi depart. Air Force 2, taxi depart.
We'll head to the remote gates out there on the far west side, northwest side. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat, says, what was your highlight visiting the Amazon CVG? What was the highlight? I think the highlight was seeing that A330. That was the highlight, yeah, the A330-300, and operated by a Hawaiian. Aviation 777 Foxtrot, a member for 14 months. This is Silver members. This is Kevin and Rudy. Thanks for an awesome 2023 of AVL. Well, our pleasure. Thanks for your support.
Tower Southwest 1705, visual for 45. Southwest 1705, LA Tower, wind 250 at 7, runway 24 left, clear to land. 4 left, clear to land, Southwest 1705.
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330-200, 11 minutes out. And Delta Airlines Flight 368 coming in from Honolulu, 767-300ER, 18 minutes out, both heading to the north side. Lot heading to the south side. Partly to do with Air Force 2 arriving here on the north side. Thanks, you guys. You guys are all talking about the Amazon Air Hub video there in the chat. Appreciate that. Charlie did an excellent job of editing and producing that. Charles becoming a gold member here today. Thanks so much, Charles. Lee Howard back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Lee. Hello, Kevin. Happy Christmas. Hope Santa has many presents for you. Merry Christmas, Lee. Lee, I got your super chat earlier. I think you asked this question, and I responded and said, no, Santa didn't bring me much, and that's fine because I already have too much. But thank you, Lee. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 1705.
Position just on the edge of the Bravo.
737-800. Lot Polish Airlines, the Dreamliner, touching down on the south side at 25 left. Shot is just ugly today.
Southwest 825 LA Tower, wind 250 at 7, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, Southwest 825.
YVR, pushback guy, a member for 6 months. This is a simple member. Says happy holidays. Happy holidays.
Left turn at Echo 13, left turn Echo, ground point 65, good day.
Left turn Echo 13, left turn Echo, ground point 65, so 765, good day.
I was thinking last year we had a official Christmas show because it fell on a Sunday. Day after Christmas was the year prior, and we were at the south side. I can't remember if there was more traffic 2 years ago than it was this year. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 865 coming in from Sacramento, 737 MAX 8, followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1144 coming in from Seattle on the 737-800. When I was setting up earlier, I saw an Alaska 737-700. I was like, boy, that looks so tiny. We're so used to the 800 and the 900s here at LAX. We hardly ever see the 700s. And when you do see the Alaska livery on the 700, it just looks tiny. We have a Queen arrival on the south side coming up next.
144 LA Tower, 12606, runway 24 left, turn right.
Clear command, runway 24 left, Alaska 1144.
Echo 13, left Echo, ground point 69, getting.
Echo 13, Echo, got over to ground, up 13, southwest. 22.
Alaska 144, plan Echo 13 for your exit if you're able.
Okay, Echo 13, Alaska, port 4.
So that's Queen will cross over 25 right and head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX. If you can even see it. Oh, it's just horrible today. I know a lot of you guys are asking, what is that? It's like haze. It's the best way to call it haze. It's just haze off the ocean, moisture in the air. It's not pollution. Though there is a little pollution in the air today because of people having fires.
9er Delta Sierra Lake.
Tower, Gulf Stream 709er Delta Sierra with you, one outside of SUNY, 24 left.
Gulf 9er Delta Sierra LA Tower, Boeing 737 will hold a position prior to your arrival, wind 250 at 7, runway 24 left, clear 2 lanes, so you can start slowing to final.
Hey, 24 left, clear to land, airport's just coming inside.
9er Delta Sierra left, then you can start slowing to final, runway 24 left, middle.
And 24 left, clear to land, slow to left.
So 645 LA Tower, 24 left, line of way, traffic 5 mile final, be ready to go.
Wind 24 left, line up and wait, that'll make 645.
Aeromexico, flight 645, heading to Mexico City in the 737 MAX 8.
Up to 1144, turn left at Echo 13, join the south route. Have a good day.
Left turn Echo 13, south route, left 1144, get it?
Yeah, burn ban in LA. Same with fireworks in Maui. we know how everyone in LA County obeys our laws, right?
4 left, then take off, traffic 3 mile final.
Turn up the right, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, para Mexico 6.
Citation 525 Mike, LA Tower, following the Gulf Stream on a mile final. Wind 250 at 6, runway 24 left, clear land.
24 left, clear land. Number 225 Mike.
Ah, look who's coming to town.
Air Mexico 645, contact
Mr.
SoCal
Ballmer.
departure, good day.
Departure out of Mexico 645, good day.
Niner Delta Sierra, turn left at Echo 13, taxi Papa short of Charlie, halfway down, call ground point 75.
Next arrival is a private owner Cessna 525 Citation jet coming in from Villisala. Vizsala?
Delta Sierra with you on Papa checkpoint 2 and taxi at the hold short of Charlie.
0.75 Niner Delta Sierra.
Air Cargo Pro with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Air Cargo Pro. This is your number one. Well, thank you so much.
33 LA Tower, 12607, runway 24 left, clear to land. Helicopter 337 Alpha Charlie, LA Tower, squawk 0225.
We're getting a little more blue skies. Looking north a little bit. Roberta Gomez with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Roberta. Hi, Kevin. Happy New Year. Just want to mention this coming New Year is a leap year. What does that mean again? Some like month of February is shorter than normal, right?
Taxi south on Papa, hold short of Charlie. Left at Echo 13, south on Papa, short of Charlie.
Thank you so much, Roberta. Our next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 2833, coming in from San Jose, California, 737-800, followed by Hawaiian Airlines flight 10, coming in from Honolulu, A330, followed by Delta Airlines 767-300ER, coming in from Honolulu as well, flight 368.
Roger, leaving LA Bravo Space North, and you can contact San Juan and get Tower. Have a good day.
So interesting. I see a Singapore Airlines flight 9035 heading to Singapore, A350-900 pushing back from Tom Bradley.
Inbound, 24 left. White and heavy, LA Tower 12506, runway 24 left, clear to land. 2924 left, line. Helicopter 7 Alpha Charlie, leaving LA Bravo space to the north, 135, frequency change for good day. 3776 LA Tower, 24 left, line of way, traffic on a 4 mile funnel, be ready to go.
24 left, line of way, Sky 3776.
White and heavy, reduce final approach speed, one will hold in position prior to arrival. 510 heavy, reducing final approach speed. First available, please. Traffic in position.
Flight heading to Tucson, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3776, C175LL. We just had another 777-300ER with Air New Zealand touching down on the south side on 25 left.
SkyWest 3776, 12608, RNAV Delray, on a 24 left, sub takeoff, 3 mile final.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Sky 3776.
A Delta 767 heading to Atlanta, flight 700. It's the Hawaiian A330 up next. This flight's coming in from Honolulu.
Scale 3776, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure today, Sky 3776.
So 368 heavy LA Tower, heavy Airbus short final, control turbulence, heavy Boeing 767 will hold in position, wind 2507, runway 24 left, clear to land. 368 heavy. 368 heavy, wind 24. Did you copy, clear to land, runway 24 left, control turbulence? Clear to land, 24 left, control. Delta 700 heavy LA Tower, heavy company on a 5 mile final, on a 24 left, line point. 24 left, line point, Delta 700 heavy.
You left Zulu, left Echo, contact ground 0.65, just keep it moving. Heavy traffic in position and on fun.
That's Zulu, that's Echo. That's fine.
Thank you.
Again, this flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 700, and it's 26-year-old 767-300ER. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 368 coming from Honolulu, another 767-300ER.
All right, RNAV Del Ray, 24 left, let's take up Delta 700.
American 2032, Nile West,
2032, LA Tower, heavy Boeing 767 on a 1.5 final, control turbulence traffic. We'll hold in position. Wind 2408, runway 24 left for landing, start blowing to final.
We're slowing, third land, 24 left, American 2032.
Delta 700, heavy contact, hotel departure, good day.
Vertical Cal 700.
Delta 368 heavy, turn left at Zulu, and then turn left onto Echo. Keep it moving, please. Traffic in position and traffic.
So we do have that Singapore A350 currently on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Delta 368 heavy, contact ground 0.65, good day. Delta 336, wind 2408, RNAV Del Ray, runway 24 left, set takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
RNAV Del Ray, takeoff, 24 left,
Interesting. Is that the flight that came back? We used to have a Singapore A350 departure around 11 a.m., I believe. This one was scheduled for 2 p.m. heading to Singapore, flight 9035. Next arrival here on the north side, coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, American Airlines flight 2032 and an A321neo. It's followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1160. Oh, here comes the 700, 737-700 coming in from Portland. This must have been the one that I saw earlier. All right, so when you see this, we've let me phrase this. All we see here at LAX, for the most part, with Alaska, is 737, 800, and 900s. Wait until you see the 700, because your mind and your eyes have been so focused on those 800 longer 737s. Wait until you see this one. You're going to be like, my gosh, it looks so small.
LA Tower, 4 mile final, runway 24 left, line up handling, 24 left, line up way, southwest 50. 32, do you have Echo 13 here?
This flight heading to Oakland. Southwest Airlines flight 1593 and the 737 MAX 8.
0.65, traffic in position, traffic on final.
For Zulu, if you repeat the rest for American 2032.
2032, left Zulu, left Echo, just keep it moving, traffic in position, traffic on final.
Roger, Zulu, Echo, American 2032.
1593, wind 2.
Chris MCNC with the super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Merry Christmas, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you both had a wonderful Christmas day. Amazon CVG video was awesome. Shot, edited, and narrated perfectly. So good to watch. Thank you so much, Chris. Happy holidays to you and your family. Pull away from this, and we're going to head to the Alaska Rare 737-700 here at LAX. This flight coming in from Portland. No winglets. Oh, I'm sorry, it does. Does it have the eyebrows?
South 1593, contact SoCal departure, okay? Today, Southwest 1593.
Look how tiny that looks.
Iowa 4633, Iowa
4633, LA Tower, with 2607, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Left Highway 2, Bolt left Highway 4633.
I think what makes that so weird is the tail is so large on that plane in terms of the face, and the whole tail from top to bottom it's got that dark blue color. I just think it makes it, the back part of the plane just stands out so much with that livery. But I think it just stands out a little bit more in that 700. All right. As that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially just after 3 p.m. here in the beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, December 26, 2023. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this nice, relaxing day here in Los Angeles. Yes, the airport's a little slower today. Not as many people traveling the day after Christmas, but we're still having fun. Oh yeah, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Good to have you guys. Josh Aldridge with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Josh. Josh says, good evening, Kevin. Been listening to the show in the car since the start. Just made it back to Oklahoma City from St. Louis. Enjoying your stories of Bad Chicken and the K-Dub. Also enjoying the play-by-play of the action. Thank you so much, Josh. Glad you made it home all right. I feel like I should be telling you more stories. flight heading to Reno, Nevada, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3980. So it looks like that Singapore A350 pulled over to the side on the south side. Still waiting for departure to Singapore.
SkyWest 3980 with 2507 on Delray, runway 24 left, for takeoff. Sky 4075 LA Tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line of way.
Runway 24 left, line of and waiting to airline 165.
Southwest 1863 ILS 24 left. Southwest 1863 LA Tower, traffic in position. You can start slow to final, wind 2507, runway 24 left, middle land. Slowing, middle land, 24 left, Southwest 1863. 3980, contact SoCal departure.
And coming, landing in about 53 minutes. Air France and the SkyTeam Livery Flight 72 coming up from Paris. 777 at 300 ER, again 53 minutes away.
Arnhem Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Tower 4075.
4075, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Order departure, good day, Skywards 4075.
Next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 1863 coming up from Oakland on a 737-700.
Waiting for one off the other side, runway 24 left, line of way, no traffic up to the dawn final. 24 left, line of way.
The south side, Latam Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner ready to go on 25 right, followed by that Singapore A350. Switch the ATC over to the south side, covering the 25s. Reed 172 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Awesome show. I'm sorry, Amazon show was awesome. Loving some relaxed planes today. Thanks as always for what you do. Well, my pleasure. Thank you so much, Reed. It is relaxed. In fact, if I was sitting in bed watching this today, I'd probably fall asleep, just like I did with, I think, planes yesterday.
Chile 603 Heavy RNF Docker with 2606 running 25 right for takeoff.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, line of way, 203 heavy.
49035 Heavy running 25 right, line of way, caution and turbulence.
Anna, wait, runway 25 right, taking on
2 Golf Victor, contact SoCal departure.
departure.
Still waiting on those two heavy takeoffs on the south side. Jose Gutierrez, member for 2 months, is a gold member. Says Kevin, I have family coming in on JetBlue 623. will be live to cover when it arrives 5 hours and 24 minutes. 5 hours and 24 minutes? Probably not today, Jose.
Heavy, RNAV Docker with 2507, running 25 right, close takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, runway Docker, ball,
In at 555, all finish turn to 25 right, line up and wait, caution, turbulence.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Air Canada, 5.
Roderick Campbell with the super chat. Thanks so much, Roderick. Greetings to all. Best from Newfoundland. Thank you so much, Roderick, for checking in. Hope you're doing well. Still waiting on those two heavy takeoffs there on the south side. Woo. It is hazy on the south side, plus you got that sun. Yuck. All right, we got the Latam Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right. Should be followed up Singapore first.
Before 9035, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
95 Singapore, 9035 heavy.
Yeah, thank you, Roger. 1365 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2507, runway 25 left to the land. Move to land.
Oh, I missed it, Latam. How did I do that?
HB60, are you going to continue south along the shoreline or turn east towards Hawthorne? HB60, right?
Travel the Caribbean 2009, a member for 5 months. It's a gold member. Says, good evening, Kevin from Ohio. Is I'm sitting here watching AVL and admiring the blue track pants and jacket I got yesterday for Christmas. Oh! You're wearing the tracksuit. Take a photo. I want to see it. In fact, if any of you guys, I asked you on Christmas Eve, but I don't think a lot of people heard me. If you got any of our merch, wear it, take a photo, and send it to me. We'll share it here on this stream. I know a lot of you guys, also Rudy had put out on social media, if you had taken a photo with us throughout the course of the year, we're going to show those photos on New Year's Eve as well. So we're going to be putting those to some music. So if you have any photos that you took with Rudy and I throughout the course of the year, if you haven't yet, send them to either me, Kevin at airlinevideos.com, or you can send them to Rudy through Instagram. You can send them through Instagram to me as well, and we will get those photos up for the New Year's Eve show. So Photos, photos, photos. We want your photos. Flight coming in from SFO, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4928 on an E175 LR.
4928.
Virgin Atlantic, flight 7, heading to the south side here today. So all we're getting here on the north side, for the most part, are a bunch of E-planes. Lucky us. Next live broadcast will be on Friday. We'll be back on the south side at Imperial Hill. So we're kind of switching things up this week. Friday, starting at 11 a.m., Rudy and I will be at Imperial Hill. Have a kind of a feel of a Sunday show. And then we'll be back here high atop the H Hotel on New Year's Eve, starting at 1 p.m. Pacific. It's Virgin A350 coming in from London Heathrow. Next arrival is American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 3987, coming in from Aspen, CRJ 700ER.
Wind 260 on step.
It is very hazy.
Turn left onto Echo, ground point 65. Have a good day.
Left Echo will call ground. Use the same KOS 3987.
Dude.
right, sorry, I was taking a little snack there. Boy, I'm telling you. Write this down, Kevin. No day after Christmas show next year. Take it off.
Go 3694 late tower, the full length of runway 24 left. We'll line up and...
Bob never even came back. I don't blame you, Bob.
Skywest 3694.
He's probably watching the show. He's like, hey, he's got no planes anyway. What do I have to do?
Go 3694, wind 2407, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3694.
That is the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 landing on the south side, now making its way up to the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
753 LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 2407.
Ryan, a member for 2 months. Gold member says good evening from the UK, Kevin. Good evening, Ryan.
Traffic 2170 LA Tower, traffic on an 8 mile final off the full length of runway 24 left, line of way.
Line up way, full length, 24 left, southwest 2170.
Go 3694, contact Coast Auto Park, good day.
Southern Park, good.
Go 2170, wind 2507, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, sub takeoff, traffic 6 mile final.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest 2170.
Our next A380 Super Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. Now just an hour out, originally scheduled for 3:15 p.m. Estimated time of arrival 4:25 p.m. The only Lufthansa flight we have here today. No Lufthansa Queen coming in from Frankfurt. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 753 coming from Atlanta, Georgia. A brand new A321neo just delivered in October. The email to send photos, either info at airlinevideos.com or Kevin, Kvin, at airlinevideos.com. Both of those emails will work. British Airways, Flight 282 heading to London Heathrow, 777-200ER pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley, as well as Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris in a 777-300ER. That flight pushing back from the gates of the hottest club. The Air France definitely north side takeoff. Not 100% sure about British Airways, but we will certainly find out here in the next few moments. This would be a great time for a story. What should I talk about? What do you guys want to hear about? You know I have a story for everything.
Telecom Parade, LA Tower, Squawk 0277. Cleared to enter LA Bravo airspace, Area 1 approved, LA altimeter 3010.
I've ever seen LAX. So slow that we're going to zoom in on an LAX bus. So you guys have a bunch of topics I could talk about. Allison has an interesting one. How about Kevin's 2024 resolutions for AVL and self? Well, self, get back in the shape. Get back in the shape. When I started doing this live streaming, still working at a Fox, I was in really good shape. And not to say I'm completely out of shape. I'm not horrible, but I'm not getting any younger. I need to get back in the shape. So it's very easy for me to do that. I know exactly how to do that. I just need to start working out more and eating healthier and no more donuts, no more Biscoff. So that is the goal for me personally, is just to improve on myself. The channel, I could sit here and say we want to do this, we want to do that, but like I keep on saying, I told Rudy a couple weeks ago, that this time last year we had no idea that we were going to get the kind of press that we did at the beginning of the year. We had no idea that we were going to get the opportunities to do the BTS that we've been doing in the last 6 months. So I don't know. I don't really want to go into 2024 with any high hopes for anything. I just go with the flow. Whatever comes at us, we'll deal with. Obviously, we work very hard to make this the best aviation channel, and some things work out, and some things don't. So you just got to keep on trying and pushing along. I guess, does that answer your question? I can't believe I went that whole time without one plane going by. The Topo Chico technically doesn't have any real calories in it. That's why I drank 6 Topo Chico on Friday. Was it Saturday night? Saturday night, I drank 6 Topo Chicos in about maybe 2 hours, hour and a half. And when I told Rita that the other day, she kind of looked at me like, "Really? That wasn't a smart thing to do." I said, "Well, it's just mineral water. It's not." She goes, "Well, it makes your insides move around." I said, "Oh, really, Rita?" Well, I said, maybe that's why my stomach's a little sour this morning. So I got to cool it on the Topo just a little bit. Oh, you guys like the tales from Kevin's previous job in TV? It wasn't in radio, just TV. Air Cargo Pro asking, how did you meet Rudy? Well, we've talked about this in a podcast. If you want to listen to it, it's a whole podcast in itself. I think it's number 2, isn't it? On our Plane Jockeys podcast. But real quick, I think it was March of 2021. I was at Imperial Hill. Just over there grabbing some 4K video. And he showed up, and I kind of looked over, and this is the channel. We weren't doing live streams. We were just 4K video at that point. This is way before any live streams. And really way before anybody even knew who the person was behind the camera. Nobody knew. It was just Airline videos and Kevin who? Actually, real quick, we have a Southwest plane coming in really high here. It's really high. High and fast.
Delta 2341, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Delta 2341.
Alrighty then. Whatever that was about. So where was I? Oh, so no one knew exactly who I was. There was no face connected to the channel back then. So I was wearing, I think, a hoodie with an Airline Videos logo on it. And it caught the attention of Rudy, who had been watching my videos. And so he came up and introduced himself. That was it. We exchanged, he gave me his handle on Instagram. And I went on with my day.
Air France 065 Heavy, LA Tower, 24 left line.
I think later that day it did do an Instagram live over on Sepulveda Bridge. I remember doing that. So that was March 2021. We started doing the live streams the month later in April. And then by May, I had this idea for the second location. And I asked Rudy, I said, Rudy, you want to be a second camera for the second location on the north side? He said, I can give it a try. I said, all you have to do is just use your cell phone. So that's what he did.
Air France,
And the rest is history.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
There's a whole podcast about it if you really want to like the full story. Again, this is Air France Flight 65 heading to Paris, 777 at 300 ER. Speedbird Awesome making her way up here. Well, there's no way the Vice President is on that.
So the 2341 contact SoCal departure.
Over SoCal departure, Delta 2341.
Airplane 065 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Where's SoCal departure from 065 Heavy?
Plus 9004, there's no traffic on final.
Also coming off the Emirates A380 Super heading back to Dubai, flight 216. Now lighting up, we'll be pushing back from Tom Bradley, heading up here for a north side takeoff.
It's Delray on this side, RNAV to Delray.
Alright, 24 left, RNAV Delray, southwest.
7633 Alcantara, traffic departing downfield, full length turn 25 right, line up in 663, full length turn 24 left, line up and wait.
So
24 left, full length, line up and wait, Sam 633.
So the C-32 Alpha came in as Air Force 2. So the Vice President came in, was dropped off. Now the SAM flight's more than likely heading back empty.
Sam 633 or 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Sam 633.
8 Delta Sierra Heavy, LA Tower, and 24 left, line up in way traffic, 10 mile mile, about 737.
That's good, 8 Delta, we'll just wait on that cabin crew, they're going to be 2 minutes, so we hold short, 24 left.
Favorite 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, roger, hold short, running 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, okay.
Delta 436 Heavy, the Heavy in front of you is not ready. Do you have numbers for Romeo? South 9004, contact SoCal departure. Delta 436 Heavy, LA Tower, do you have numbers for any intersection?
Yes, we do for Delta 436, but for some surgeries, real estate, they're keep triggering, so we have to just check.
Sorry, say that again, you're not ready?
No, we're not ready for Delta 436.
Delta 436 Heavy, taxi full length.
Full length Delta 436. Favorite 8 Delta Sierra, we're now fully ready.
Sam 633, contact SoCal departure.
Switching Sam 633.
Beavered 8 Delta Sierra Heavy and 24 left. Clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, traffic 6 mile final, Boeing 737.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Delray, Beavered 8 Delta.
Southwind 889, Allied crosswind shows a heavy 777 on depart prior to arrival. You can start reducing speed. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
Boy, good land.
Again, this is British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow in this 777-200 ER.
Delta 436 Heavy will be ready to go.
Delta 436 Heavy, roger. Bird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Stop, goodbye, Beaver 8 Delta Sierra.
And it's Delta Airlines Flight 436 heading to JFK in a 767-300ER. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 2889 coming in from Kansas City, 737-700.
Delta 436 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Point 24 left, Delta 436 Heavy.
That's 2889, next left turn, taxi via Echo Ground 165. Delta 436 Heavy, and 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Alright, clear takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 436 Heavy.
This flight heading to JFK.
So it's 1705 LA turn 24 left, line up and wait, caution, make service a heavy 767 departed.
Line up and wait, 24 left.
Delta 436 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
At the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading back to Doha, A350 1000, number 2. there on the south side.
Tower 1705, wind 2506, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, right now, all right.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 4 left.
Got Delta Airlines Flight 773 coming up from JFK and an A330 Neo, 4 minutes out. This aircraft brand new, just delivered in June.
Tower 1705, contact SoCal departure.
Quick departure, 1705, good day.
Head to the south side real quick because we've got the big queue, the A350 1000, and then back to Doha, now rolling down at 25 right.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet over ground point 75, United 1241 seconds.
Sorry, 69 Uniform Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
The departure color is
Emirates A380 now making its way up here to the north side. It's flight 216 heading back to Doha. I'm sorry. Not Doha, the A350 heading to Dubai. Dubai is flight 216 in this 5-year-old A380 Super. It's so relaxing here today. I think Kevin's fallen asleep. I don't have any noisy neighbors to keep me up.
Delta 446 LA Tower, caution make turbulence heavy Airbus 4 mile final traffic will hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Left for land, Delta 446.
Delta 2317 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land.
All right, we're going to pan to the east as we have that brand new A330neo coming in from JFK.
Turn 24 left, line up and way traffic, 6 mile Airbus.
24 left, go 66.
Delta 773 Heavy, turn left at Echo and contact ground point.
Pierce Slinger with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Pierce. Happy holidays, Kevin. Praying the Lord keeps our plane spotting angels safe for the upcoming year. We love you, my friend. Well, thank you so much. I certainly hope so.
Travis 3659, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, traffic 4 mile final.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Arden Delray, go 360.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, LA Tower, waiting for 2 arrivals, hold short, up to 24 left.
So just going to wait for 2 arrivals, which is 2 Delta planes. First one, Delta Airlines Flight 446, coming in from Dallas Love Field in A319, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2317, coming in from Salt Lake City in an A321neo. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. I was wondering when was the last day you took some proper time off. No stream work, no planning, no editing, no social media work, no calls, no mails, etc. When was that? That would have been this time last year when I went back to Michigan, unfortunately, for a funeral. It's tactically the only time I never did anything for the stream or anything. Partly because I was attending funeral. So a year ago, technically. Why do you ask? Why do I look tired? Timothy, member for 17 months. This is Silver member. This is back in LA from CVG on the early morning flight. I've taken that. Welcome back.
Delta 446 exit. Echo 13, you got it, and left turn exit.
Echo 13, Echo Delta 446.
446, ground point 65.
Delta 65.
I don't feel like I can take some time off. I really can't. You gotta keep things. You gotta keep the oil. moving, so to speak, on YouTube.
Aircraft 556 affirmative. Traffic will hold the position. Super Airbus runway 24 left, first land, caution, wait turbine. Number 37 Victor Super, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic 7 mile final, Boeing 737.
All right, Emirates A380 Super, flight 216, heading back to Dubai.
Delta 2317 left turn Echo ground point 65.
Echo, touch ground.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, wind 250 at 6, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 6 mile final. Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, Emirates 37 Victor Super.
You know, I was gonna say more to that, and then I was like, Kevin, just bite your lip, don't say anything more. And someone in the chat just mentioned something that has been on my mind, and this is why I can't take time off, because, well, how do I say this without, let me think about how I say this, because I don't want to come off the wrong way. Air Canada flight 556 coming in from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8, next arrival on 24 left. R2 snuck off to the south side, huh? The sun is about to set too. On the Pan Airways flight 125 in the Star Wars R2-D2 livery, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, the 787-9 Dreamliner, now rolling down 25 right there on the south side.
And 1960 holds short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold on, 25 right at Juliet. 68 Juliet, cross from the 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right, Juliet, ground point 75,
125 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure on 125.
It would have been a good get there on the south side. Air Cargo Pro back with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much. Lorraine and Granger with the super chat. Thanks so much, Lorraine. Kevin, you're too kind to that neighbor. I would have called the police by now. I got security on it. Anyway, love watching and can't wait to see what's coming in the new year. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got security on it the other day. Armin V back with the super chats. No, I take my hat off to you. How you do all this without 10 staff members working for you, I don't know. Well done, Kevin. You're an inspiration to many. Well, thank you so much, Armin. Appreciate that. All right. So that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. The sun is setting, it's cooling down, and more planes on their way. And you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, December 26, 2023. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, still high atop the H Hotel here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this relaxed show here today. Yes, the traffic is a bit light here today, but we're still having fun, aren't we? Thanks, you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't. As we continue on here, the sun should be setting here in the next probably 25-30 minutes.
Airfront 072 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Yes, land runway 24 left,
Wind 260 at 7.
Thank you.
Delta 651.
Next arrival is American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 3240, coming from Bozeman, E175LR. Sun's gonna set quick here. David Henlund, member for 16 months, is a silver member. So thank you, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods for another great year. Our pleasure. Thanks so much for your support there, David.
Left side, Echo, ground, 0.65, Skywest, 3240.
Working on getting Nighthawk situated. Our next arrival is a heavy Air France in the SkyTeam livery, Flight 72, coming from Paris, 777-300 ER. She is a mess. Is she gonna have missing engine cowlings too? Oh yeah. Boy, oh boy. Poor thing.
Delta 1046 LA Tower, traffic 10 mile per hour, advise ready.
We are ready, Delta 1046.
1046, turn 24 left, line up and wait.
Line away 24 left, Delta 1046.
Airfront 072 Heavy, can you take Zulu or Alpha?
It will be Alpha.
Scott Schwartz, a member for 21 months. Silver member says, thanks for a great year. Hope to get to LA in 2024. Oh, we got a whole year ahead, Scott's.
The 1696 LA Tower.
I think what I was about to say, I think I'll keep it to myself, and I will include it in the book that I will release when I retire. I think I'll just keep those thoughts to myself for right now. Because I could sit here and I could go on for probably hours and explain about why I feel, why I can't take time off. But I think it's best said at another time. Just know that there are reasons, and I think the reasons are good, that I feel that I cannot take time off, that the oil that runs this machine, AVL, has to keep on running, because if I take any time off, there's too many forces outside of AVL that are, well, let me just say this in a polite way. They would love to see me disappear overnight, and so we got to keep the oil moving so that does not happen. So that is why, in a nutshell, why Kevin can't take any time off. And I've said it many, many times before. I enjoy what I do. I'm a worker at heart. I enjoy working. It's really hard for me to go on a vacation and not think about work. I'm like one of those people that would still check email and do all that kind of stuff. So it's probably good that I've got that in my blood.
Before that, there's a takeoff on that direction.
But anyway, much more in the book to be released. RB, a member for 5 months, is a gold member, says good evening, everyone. It's good to be a part of this awesome family. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy, for all that you do. Happy New Year's to everyone. Happy New Year. One of the chapters that will be in the book will be chapter 25, and the chapter's name will be Loyalty. Loyalty is a big thing. And it's something I've learned here in the last couple of years, that it changes with the wind direction here at the airport. And so that's what I fear the most, is loyalty. It's kind of becoming blue out a little bit. The sun is setting. This haze still in the air. That is Delta Airlines flight 1696 coming in from Las Vegas in an A319. Next arrival is American Airlines flight 1717, A319 coming in from Vancouver, an Old America West plane.
Turn left echo, contact ground point 65.
Exit Zulu, left echo, ground point 65.
Heath with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Hi, Kevin. Keep up the great streaming work, and I look forward to your book 50 years from now. 50 years! Maybe so. Thank you so much, Heath. Rob Thompson with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. And glad they got the new 737. Figured the documentary about them is wild. Oh yes, the Netflix. Yes, I know that. I never watched that. I never did get around to seeing that.
American 1717, plans to exit Echo 13. Do 60 at 7.
So the Michigan football team is arriving at 6:31. Should be able to be here for that. Alright, here comes the America West A319, now with American, of course, coming in from Vancouver.
Sunday 65 Valley Tower, 2 arrivals. That's 949 Tango, plan to exit Echo 13.
An old America West livery just looked so good on those A319s. Next arrival on the north side is Alaska Sky West, coming in from SFO and an E175 LR. Oh, no. Oh, the Atlas Air passenger plane coming in from Detroit, carrying the Michigan team, is 12 minutes out. 12 minutes out? No. Okay, so you guys were talking east. No. What were you talking? You were saying 6:30. No, it's only 12 minutes out. Estimated time of arrival is 4:27 p.m. It's right in front of the Lufthansa A380, if you're looking at flight radar. Air Cargo Pro with the $2 super chat says, I'll buy that book 1,000%. You guys think I'm all kidding about that? Oh, no, there will be a book. There will be a book. I've got enough to talk about from the last 2.5 years. Be a tell-all.
Runway 24 left, line up midway traffic, 6 miles per hour, 737.
4 left, Delta 65.
Delta 2265 Valley Tower, traffic holding position 24 left.
So obviously the Queen will be going to the south. In fact, I know where it's heading to. It is heading over to the Flight Path Museum. If you look over there, the buses are already over there. Look at all those buses. Getting ready for the Queen. We'll park over there just off of Imperial Highway. Should be a arrival on 25 left. The Lufthansa King will be heading to the north side. Bertrand with the super chat. Thanks so much, Bertrand. Super 80 Swiss Air, a member for 11 months. Silver member says, I predict the book will just about fit into the tub. Just about, yeah. You might want to purchase the audio version. Might be a lot lighter. Trying to Ken, a member for 15 months. He's a gold member. Says, hi Kevin, got all kinds of AVL merch for Christmas, which I will use to show off on my loyalty to your great streams. Always look forward to your streams. Thank you so much, Ken. Now, when I said that about loyalty, obviously, we have the best fans in the world right here. A lot of you guys tune in every time, if not every time, as much as you can. I know we have a lot of loyalty here at AVL. Don't get me wrong, lots of loyal people. But there are people that have come and gone in the last couple of years, believe it or not, that I thought were for sure 100% AVL. And next thing you know, for whatever reason, they're not. That's been a hard lesson for your plane jockey to understand. I know you can't please everyone.
Delta 311, runway 24 left, line up in way traffic 10 mile per hour, Boeing 737.
Left, runway 311.
Maybe I'll add something to the list of things to work on in the year 2024. How about this, Kevin? Don't take things so personally, Kevin. Don't overthink things. I know some people have told me, Kevin, you overthink everything. You're thinking too deep into you're going too far into that deep end there, Kevin. Just don't do that. Maybe that's something I will work on in 2024. Just let it all.
Delta 311, right 24 left.
Fade away.
Takeoff right now, Delray.
Takeoff Delta 311.
Southwest 1506 LA Tower, 24 left, line up in way traffic 7 mile per hour, Boeing 737.
Southwest 1506, line Boeing 24 left.
Alaska 1220 LA Tower, traffic holding in position, 24 left, fixed land.
24 left, Alaska 1220.
Just see, we have a beautiful sunset about to happen here in the Southland. Queen, now just 7 minutes away. It's a 22-year-old 747-400 passenger plane delivered in May of 2001. We're talking about Alice Air, Flight 8412. Scrambled Egg 81 with $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg. Rick Nelson put it best. You just can't please everyone, so you got to please yourself. Indeed. It's very good point. Next arrival on the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1220 coming in from Seattle, Washington, a 737-900. All right, let me get Nighthawk even more prepared here as we're losing our sun pretty quickly.
1506, contact SoCal departure.
Today, South 1506.
All right, I think we got Nighthawk all good to go. Have a couple of takeoffs about to happen here on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 395 heading to Atlanta, Georgia in an A321, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 718 heading to Orlando, A321 Neo.
Delta 395 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
We're left, line up and wait, up 395.
Delta 395, early turn approach to turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, heading.
AC Lucid fan Sam, a member for 23 months. As a gold member, soon to be 2 years. When your book is out, I will be in my 90s. OAP discount. AVL stomps over any competition for me personally. Well, thank you so much, Sam. And again, remember, we're talking about why Kevin can't take a vacation. That's really all we're talking about here. So, and like I said, I'm a workaholic, and that's what I like to do. That's really what I enjoy. So you got to keep that in mind. Kevin does enjoy working. He might get tired once in a while, but he does enjoy working. So he doesn't mind it.
Delta 718 traffic, 10 mile per hour, 24 left, clear for takeoff, turn left heading 230.
For left, clear for takeoff, heading up 230 for Delta 718.
South 1863, LA turning 24 left, line up and wait, traffic now 9 mile per hour, Super Airbus.
Up wait, 24 left, subway 6.
Delta 395, confirm on the left turn now to 10.
Wait, Canada heading to Delta 395.
Seat, thanks, contact SoCal departure, Delta 395.
Good night, Delta 395.
Sensor Pulse 52 Super LA Tower, traffic holding position, right 24 left, bridge land. Tower 1863, 1260 at 7, right 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest, 1863.
All right, so we got the Queen arriving on the south, and we got the King on the north. I think we're going to see the Queen before the King. Boy, this is going to be tight. Spooky CD favorites with the £2 super chat. BC Lucid fan is my sister, almost 2 years for me too. Thanks you guys for your awesome support these past 2 years. Christopher with the super chats, greetings from Windsor, Ontario. Hello there, Christopher. It's pretty mild up there this year, isn't it? All right, so what we're gonna do, so I can see the King out there, but I wanna kinda get the Queen arrival, and then we'll head back to the north side.
Oh, it's 1863, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, see ya.
So again, this is the Michigan Wolverines. Go green, go white. Next arrival on the south side on 25 left. It's a charter flight by Atlas Air on one of their passenger 747-400s. It's a flight coming in from Detroit, Michigan, DTW, flight 8412. They are in town to play in the Rose Bowl on the 1st.
260 at 7.
And then we've got the King arriving on the north side. So we're going to get this shot real quick of the Queen, and then we will head to the north, and then we will pick the shot back up on the south. Welcome to Southern California, my fellow Michiganders. Even though you play for the wrong team. All right, head to the north. It's the Lufthansa King. Now short funnel for 24 left. This is flight 452 coming in from Munich, arriving late here today.
LA Tower, Wiship 1698, to Dallas, 24 left.
Wiship 1698, LA Tower, caution Kevin, Super Airbus landed with 260 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Good one, and circle mark, Wiship.
Super exit Alpha Alpha, turn left and Echo and down point 65.
I also just saw Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading back to Papeete, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Super ground point 65 and Echo. Helicopter 865 Bravo, LA Tower, Royal Commission 3011. Coastal Browser, Space Gate Harbor Staff, Harbor Nether, Beach Squawk 0261.
King running late. We'll head to Tom Bradley. All right, just a second. We are going to head back to the south side as the Queen now on taxiway Alpha.
Are you fully ready? At 297 and 24 left, line up in
The sports charter will be heading over to the Flight Path Museum, where they will unload. Where lots of buses already over there. Look at the amount of buses.
At 297, 1250 at 8, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey.
Everyone on that plane is probably looking outside and going, I thought this was supposed to be sunny California. Leslie with the super chat. Thanks so much, Leslie. And Josh Aldridge back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Josh. Kevin, the reason you have loyal fans is that it starts with having the best host, The best mods, Bob, too. Whatever happened to Bob?
American 297, contact
Bob never came back.
31 American 290.
That Bob, I'm telling you. I don't know about loyalty with Bob. His loyalty is in and out. Terry, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. When you love what you do, we love it too. And it's not work. Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, it is true. May look like work, but I enjoy this, absolutely. All right, so they are going to tow that Queen into the Flight Path Museum, or at least the ramp area right in front of the Flight Path Museum.
2611, I current 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, 2611.
5 Papa Bravo in a mile leaving Los Angeles. Bravo.
You guys are sending us some photos. Thank you so much.
Was it 1698, exit Echo 13, left turn Echo and contact ground flight 65.
Okay, left turn Echo 13, Echo ground 65, watch that 69.
I think there's a...
2611 or 25 right.
I think I just answered my own question. I was going to say, do you think there's a band over there playing? How would there be a band over there playing, Kevin? The band's probably on the plane.
371 LA Tower.
Well, maybe they're playing inside the plane. Yeah, right, Kevin. Come on now. I don't know. Something tells me there would be like a celebration going on over there, like dun 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 dun. Probably not. Lalo Hernandez with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Haven't seen the Lufthansa 747-8. Any news? Well, apparently they don't fly that flight around Christmas. So we didn't see it on Sunday. We did see it here today. It wasn't here yesterday. I don't think it's back until almost the later part of the week. Will we see it again on Sunday? I don't know about that either. Now, we didn't have it the Sunday before either. You know, if I worked in TV news in Michigan, I'd be taking our feed. Oh, yeah.
Heavy 7 heavy, you're on 24 left, clear for takeoff, right aft all right.
Tower, good evening, 50 and 536, please look to 4 left.
So 371, contact SoCal departure. Same 536, LA Tower, caution in terms of heavy 787 departing with 260 feet, runway 24 left, first land.
Left, clear, and 5.
E-Man 506 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, E-Man. No one does it better than Kevin and Rudy. Only AVL for us, the Salinas family. Thanks, you guys. No, I'm not sitting here saying you can't watch other live streams. That's not what I'm saying. Remember, the conversation was about why Kevin can't take a break. That's all. I don't want people to think that Kevin's, you know, saying this, that. No. Mohammed, member for 31 months, is a platinum member. Says, love LAX, love the stream. Thank you so much, Mohammed. And Air Cargo Pro back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. All right, I feel like I'm going to have to switch out cameras as we're losing light real quick. I wanted to wait for them to open up the door, but I think we're going to have to swing to Nighthawk. Then we do a Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, a 777-300ER, just 5 minutes out. If we're going to switch, we're going to have to switch it now. What do you think? Should we switch? Should we switch it? What do you think? Should we switch it, you guys? Nighthawk? All right. Let's switch it before Swiss arrives here. All right, so before we make the switch, a little standby music in the meantime. All right, roll it. Nighthawk territory right here on Airline Videos Live. It is still Tuesday, December 26, 2023. We're taking a shot of the Alice Air Passenger 747-400 over there, right outside the Flight Path Museum. This is carrying the Michigan Wolverines college football team that will be playing in the Rose Bowl game on January 1st here in Southern California, up there in Pasadena. It just arrived from Detroit. Should be, looks like the stairs have arrived. Fortunately, that is as zoomed in as I can get with Nighthawk all the way over there. Vodka Fall with the $2 super chat says, while others have drama, boy do they. It's all blue skies at AVL. You know, some people like drama, believe it or not. They do. Russ Rachel Brady, a member for 10 months. This is a silver member. Says, Kevin, been listening to your podcast and I love it. Thank you so much, Rachel. Christian S. with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Christian. AVL is top-tier YouTube broadcasting. Your hard work, high standards, attention to detail, and creativity are much appreciated by your viewers. Keep shining bright, Kevin. Sure will, Christian. Thank you so much. All right. Do I leave it on this shot? Yeah, why not? All right. It's like first class. That would be the coaches, management getting off there in the front of the plane. Yeah, well, Swiss is the next arrival. I will certainly turn the camera over for the Swiss. Still just a little far out.
Then Echo ground point 65.
Zulu, Echo and ground, west 14.
Ben with the $2 super chat says, Kevin, can we see the UPS airplane land, please? Yes, that is number 2 for arrival on the south side. Let's head over to the Swiss 777. It's heading up here for a north side arrival on 24 left. And we'll head back to the south side. Swiss flight 40 coming in from Zurich.
Powered up 785. We're about 8 miles for 24 left.
Delta 785 LA Tower and 24 left. Certain line traffic told in position.
Okay, clear to land 24 left.
Let's head back to the south side real quick. We have a couple of heavies arriving.
40 heavy, can you exit at 3
Turn the ATC to the south side as the Michigan Wolverine football team continues to leave the 747, head for those buses, ABX Air 767.
If it's 880 heavy, test the heavy within a 2-mile final. Runway Alpha 8 if you're able to.
We have Alpha 8, Alpha 8,
Heavy, test the Alpha.
That was coming in from Cincinnati, flight 880. Next arrival on the south side is UPS flight 2900 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky in a 767-300 freighter. Also have a Queen lining up for a south side takeoff. Asiana Cargo flight 284 heading to SFO in a 747-400. We also have All Nippon Airways flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 10 minutes out, north side arrival. Tom Bob 14 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Tom. Kevin, I think I spotted Bob. He went to greet the Wolverines. Well, now he's done it. Bob, you know, Bob, I come from a Michigan State family, Bob. If you're listening, Bob, you're in the doghouse now, Bob. All right, UPS 767 arriving on 25 left.
Yeah, let's cross 25 left, left out. Yeah, 5.
UPS heavy, take the taxi Alpha to trainer, watch for ground with 75.
You know, every time Bob goes to In-N-Out, he did that when we were at the parking garage too, remember? He disappears. I think he came back from the In-N-Out at the parking garage that day, and he came back giggling. Remember, he couldn't stop laughing.
3764 Lake Tower, 5 and Shell, Airline 220, 0 I-7 on 95 left.
Molly says the band is gonna march right off that plane. I don't know how many buses were over there. What? Let's see. That's a lot of buses. Look at that. Comes some more stairs. Do they serve food on flights like this? I should ask Captain JC. Captain JC has flown some of these Alice Air 747 passenger planes. He would know. I'll ask him.
Okay, 3121, turn right at the first available, turn right in the hotel.
Thanks, you guys, for sending your photos. The mailbox is getting full.
Hotel Golf, full short, 25 right, Kevin, 31.
Hey, guys.
Hey, I thought you were not going to go back to me.
There's no room over there. See all those cars?
Oh.
The parking garage over there? The big one, that one. Yeah, usually we're on top of that. So yeah, I'm back here today. Yeah. Yeah? What have you guys been up to? Okay. Yeah. Here, yes. We got the moon rising. Hold on a second here. Can we possibly get a moon shot? Or a plane flying in front of the moon? Is it possible here tonight? It's kind of an orange glow. Is that a full moon? Looks pretty full to me. So we do have American Airlines Flight 529 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737-800, next arrival here on the north side. I wonder if things are going to line up perfectly. We'll soon find out here. If not, we do have a United Dreamliner coming in from Denver, Flight 564, 787-9 Dreamliner. One of these is going to line up perfectly with the moon. It's kind of giving me Halloween night vibes. Alexa says it's a full moon tonight. All right, let's see. Let's see. Are we gonna get it? Might be just off just a tad. We might have to wait for the Dreamliner. Let's see. Yeah, a little too high. Yeah. All right. A little too high. Maybe the Dreamliner coming up next would be perfect.
Tower, Delta 521, checking on 25 left.
Vegas 764, Juliet, cross 25 right, and then traffic go.
Okay, cross 25 right at Juliet, over to ground, American 764. Okay.
Okay, Delta 521 LA Coast, conflict with Heavy 777 5 miles ahead, wind 260 X7, coming 2 times left to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 521.
Meantime, let's go back to the south side to check on Michigan Wolverines, see how they're doing over there. Still a lot of buses. Seems like everyone's off the plane already. I would assume they would have meal service on there, right? You're dealing with a bunch of hungry athletes. Of course, you have all that galley space on the 747.
Kevin 3906 LA Tower, 5.5 until an A320, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, Kevin 3906.
All right, I'm feeling good about this Dreamliner. That is Turkish 777 arriving on the south side, flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. I'm feeling good about this Dreamliner United, matching up perfully with the Moon. It's the next arrival on the north side coming in from Denver. Also, that on the Pond Airways flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner a minute out. All right, coming back up to the Moon. Will we get lucky here tonight? Will we get the United Dreamliner and the Moon in one shot? What do you guys think? I'm not a lucky person. That's why Kevin doesn't go to Vegas. I don't know, I'm feeling good. I don't know, this might just be perfect. Though I think the Moon might be a little higher than the Dreamliner, but we'll find out here in just a split second. Stand by. Of course, the way to get these shots is you gotta lock the tripod down. Because really all it is one shot. It has to be lined up perfectly. Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? Come on, Dreamliner, drop down. I think we're gonna get it. I think we're gonna get it. I think we're gonna get it. Oh! Well, that was pretty close.
Southwest 29.
3153, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait. Be ready to go. Traffic 6 miles finals and Embraer.
Left wait 24 left, will be ready. Skywards 3153.
Skywards 3721 departure. Prior to arrival, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, Skywards 3872.
9564 heavy, if you could make Zulu or expedite Alpha Alpha.
It wasn't perfect. It wasn't perfect, but it was still pretty fun. That's what's fun about plane spotting and photography and video.
All right, so westbound on Echo.
Yes, that's an easier 39564 heavy, westbound Echo Alpha Alpha bridge route.
The next one would be perfect. Well, the next one is not. Well, we have a E175LR followed by the on the Pond Airways Dreamliner. I don't know. The Moon is rising pretty quickly. I don't think it's gonna. I think that was our only chance. Too bad it was not R2.
Yeah, United 564. Top left on the go.
Oh, we're kind of here. We'll see. I don't know. I think we're past our moment here. Yeah.
On a 106 heavy, LA Tower, traffic will hold a position and a 24 left straight land.
I think the Moon's a little too high now.
3153, contact southbound departure.
Okay, so 3153.
Did I just see a... What was that?
Alpha 106 Heavy, continue to reduce speed.
Reduce speed as possible.
Not bad.
Wind 260 at 6. Checker 733, LA Tower, traffic 6 mile per hour, heavy 787, be ready to go, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 for the 733.
Avianca Flight 733 heading to Guatemala City, this A320 Neo.
Tower 3872, exit Echo 13, turn left on Echo and ground point 65.
Left Echo 13, left on Echo, ground point 65, 33.
Went like being a member for 11 months. As a gold member says happy holidays. I'll be in the jump seat or cabin on United Airlines Flight 39 on 12/28. Family vacation. Get a good shot of my dad's departure. Keep up the great work. The 28th, that is Thursday. Unfortunately, we're not out here on Thursday because we moved our Thursday shows to Friday. Have a great flight.
That's 9017 LA Tower caution, right turbines, heavy 787 2 mile per hour.
Got
Traffic will hold in
the
position.
787. I think that is definitely. Moon is too high now. All right. Let's see. Special livery. Star Alliance Streamliner.
Avianca 733, contact SoCal departure. Skywest 5256 LA Tower, traffic 7 miles per hour, Boeing 737, and 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up Boeing 24 left, Skywest 5256.
Alpha 106 Heavy, exit Zulu, turn left on Echo. Alpha 106 Heavy, contact ground point 65.
Point 5 on London.
Skywest 5256, traffic 4 mile per hour and 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Well, that officially brings it to the top of the hour. It's officially 5 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. We're in Nighthawk territory here on Tuesday, December 26, 2023. Uh-oh. There we go. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for spending your day, now evening with me. We'll continue on here for a little bit longer. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy the sights and sounds here in Los Angeles. Hawaiian Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu, A330 heading up to 24 left. Disney Pixel with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Disney Pixel. That moonshot with the United Dreamliner was amazing. Maybe a thumbnail. What do you think? Thank you so much. And Air Cargo Pro back with the $2 super chat. Big Man Kevin, amazing shots today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Runway 24 left, first land, traffic will hold in position, depart price arrival caution, a heavy Airbus 330.
See, maybe like, why does Nighthawk look so blue here tonight? Actually, it looks blue in person. If you were out here standing in person next to me, it is kind of got a blue tint.
Police 16 LA Tower, LA Altimeter 3011, clear to enter Bravo airspaces from
All right, so Hawaiian Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu.
Hawaiian 9er, heavy LA Tower, traffic 7 mile final Airbus, running 24 left, line up and wait.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 908 coming in from Detroit on an 8321.
9017, exit Echo 13, ground point 65.
Echo 13, ground point 65.
Hawaiian 9er, heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, takeoff, Hawaiian.
Nighthawk has got the blues. No one's leaving this without singing the blues. Anybody remember what movie that was from? No one's leaving here without singing the blues. Anybody? One of my favorite movies. Took place in Chicago. Anybody? Adventures in Babysitting. Adventures in Babysitting. Great 80s movie. There we go, Dev, you got it. Nobody's leaving here without singing the blues. I love movies that take place all in one day or night. You just feel like you're on an adventure when everything just plays out in one night.
Hawaiian 9, heavy contact, SoCal Park today.
Adam with the super chat. Thanks so much, Adam. A rough estimate on how many planes have you saw at LAX over your lifetime? Impossible. Big fan from Liverpool. They're in the UK. How many planes? Oh, jeez. Thousands. Thousands and thousands. In fact, you know, we witnessed, certainly you guys watching and me out here videotaping every takeoff and landing for the most part. It becomes kind of routine, right? So when there's something just a tad off that would happen, potential maybe almost tail strike or a wobbly landing or something like that, we tend to clip it and then post it on social media, and then everyone comes and attacks your poor plane jockey and says, there's nothing wrong with that. And I come back and say, well, technically there was. Not that I'm a pilot, I'm not going to judge, but that did not look like all the other thousands of arrivals and departures that we get. Oh, yes, nice to see you guys. Well, there you go. All right, take care.
Tower Delta 4.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, you guys. All right, bye-bye.
Runway 24 left, little landing.
Middle end, 4 left, Delta 4.
So sometimes I do think about how many numbers of planes have we caught on these live streams. A lot. And how many times we've seen something that just looks a little different than the others. Doesn't happen too often, but it does happen. And when we do capture something, we tend, I wouldn't say we over dramatize anything. We just clip it and kind of say, you know, this happened. Certainly the sky isn't falling when we clip it, but there's always a few people that always come in and say, there's nothing to see here. Rudy sent me I couldn't believe this because I've kind of given up on TikTok. Like, we used to post on TikTok all the time, and I've been posting on there, and I just can't get anywhere with TikTok anymore. I guess the algorithm really doesn't like us on TikTok. But Rudy sent me a link to a TikTok account that has been posting those clips that we put on like other social media, like things that happen, go-arounds or whatever, or the president landing or whatever. This person has been posting our videos without any credit to us and basically zooming in so you can't see any of our graphics. You can hear my voice, but for the most part, people don't know who this is or what this is. But this account is getting millions and millions and millions of views using our video. And there's a lot on some of the videos. There are a ton of comments. I mean, a ton of comments. Of course, no credit given to AVL. But it's interesting. It's just that, you know, the videos are being spread and is being seen by millions of people on other accounts. Unfortunately, they don't know where it's coming from, which is another story. But I was going through the comments on some of those. Some of the videos were about the go-arounds, and you know, some of those go-around videos that we've posted on our social media, people have kind of come in and said, well, you know, there's nothing to see here. That seems like a normal day, and for the most part it is. But I was looking at the comments on TikTok, and boy, there was no comments like that. They were all just like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, it's a whole nother story about, I messaged the person, I said, you know what, if you're gonna rip our videos, at least give us credit. You know, I'm not, and don't zoom in so you can't see our logo.
Delta 43, I feel like Airline 24 left, final away.
24 left, line away, Delta 443 heavy.
Oh, Rudy, I guess, has reported that account. Oh yeah, Patrick. Even KTLA wouldn't stoop that low. Well, sadly, they you know, took our feed 3 times, yeah, without credit as well. Yeah, it happens in the broadcast world, and it happens in the TikTok world as well. I guess it's just, you know, what are you gonna do? I guess I could spend all day tracking down these accounts and tell people to take things down, but I think I have better things to spend my time with.
Delta 443 has UNC 605.
I mean, for the most part, I enjoy that people are seeing the videos. I mean, the reach on that account is pretty wide, so I like that. I just wish we could have got a little bit of credit, but that's all right. At least they didn't disguise my voice. That was Delta Airlines Flight 443 heading to Honolulu in that 767-300ER. La Polish Airlines Flight 22 heading back to Warsaw. Popping up on the radar. Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods with the jaw-dropping emoji. Thank you so much, Danny. Linda with the $10 super chat. Hello, Linda. We'll be flying in Friday night on United Airlines Flight 1641. Should schedule to land after 10:30 p.m. Staying at the H for the big New Year's Eve show with the best plane spotting team of Kevin and Rudy. By the way, the BTS of Amazon was awesome. Thank you so much, Linda. We'll see ya on Sunday. NC with the $2 super chats. Kevin, who is Bob? You keep mentioning. He's our PA. He's the one that throws the box. Is that all he does? Why do we have one production assistant that only throws a box? Whose decision was that? Oh, he doesn't work that hard. That is United Airlines Flight 1635. We'll be heading to Dulles in that 777-200. Looks like we have Qantas in the One World livery, Flight 15 coming from Brisbane at A330-200. 19 minutes out. It's looking like a north side arrival on 24 left. Danny B with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. A few years back, caught somebody redistributing my show's podcast. The argument for doing so, we are helping you spread the message. Yeah, sure. Well, I guess they could say that same thing for TikTok. You know, I've learned one thing. I mean, and I think a lot of these people that steal things understand that more than likely it may get shut down, they may get the channel shut down, but they're going to take the risk. And I think for the most part, people don't think that no one's going to get a lawyer and come after you. And I have experience with that. So see this parking garage right below us? It's called Quick Park. Now back in the day, I used to go there and shoot some video. Don't do it now. It's a private parking garage. They will kick you out. I learned that the hard way. But during the pandemic, there was nobody up there. And I went up there one day in March, and I got some awesome 4K video of an Air China 747-8 Intercontinental landing and then departing from the Quick Park parking garage. It's actually a video on our YouTube channel. It's spectacular 4K. It was kind of a cloudy day, but it was a great video. It's something we don't see too often here at LAX. Air China 747-8 Intercontinental. That was March of 2020 or 2021. Maybe it's 2020. It was during the height. Well, I think it was March of 2020. No, that wouldn't be right, because no. Anyway, forget all that. It was during the pandemic. So I fast forward about 6 months later, I get a message on Instagram from one of our fans. And again, we weren't doing live streams at this point. We were just doing 4K video. I get a message from someone saying that, I'm not going to say who it was, but somebody was running for president, who was president at the time. They used part of my video that I had shot from the quick park of the Air China taking off on 24 left here in a political ad. And I said, you got to be kidding me. So I went and searched for it, and lo and behold, I found it. And it was I hired a law firm out of Chicago who tried to get it shut down. And I learned a lot, that it takes a lot of money and a lot of time to really pursue something like that. So nothing ever came of it, but the law firm that I hired in Chicago actually looked at the two pieces of video and found that it was indeed my video, and that indeed this person that took it, agency or whatever it was, they went in and erased my logo in the lower right-hand corner. They even went as far as that there was a car driving down Lincoln Boulevard in the back, and they actually went in and digitally erased that car to try to change the video as best they can. And they put a logo over my video and said that it was Fox News from so-and-so, whatever. So I learned a lot about copyright. I learned it takes a lot to pursue someone for that kind of stuff. And I think a lot of people understand that they can get away with doing stuff like that. So, sadly, Lufthansa 747 fan Andrew, member for 6 months, as a gold member, says thank you for the great stream. Can't wait for the SFO BTS. I'm looking forward to that as well. Martin H, becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Martin. No, it wasn't Fox. No. They put the screen on that said that my footage was from Fox News, and it wasn't. No, Fox had nothing to do with it. I mean, the law firm sent a cease and desist. I mean, it was one letter after another, and then the law firm representing the president contender at that time came back and said it was free use, and we said, well, it's not free use when you go in there. It went back and it went on and on and on and on, and eventually I had to sit there and go, I don't have any more money for you guys, the law firm. I said, I've just got to I've got to end it. So I lost thousands and thousands of dollars in that, but I learned a lot on that whole circumstance. I realized that it's not easy. It's not easy. It's not easy being green. Terry, the $2 super chats. Bette Midler. No, she just takes my change. Yeah. The YouTube said, wings beneath my wings, that gets credited to her. And they already have that all outlined and situated and set up. Tom Moore with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Tom. So we're almost at 3,000 likes if you guys haven't yet. Make sure to feed the beast, hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast is Friday, back at the Hill, Imperial Hill. Rudy will be there with me. We'll kind of have a feeling of, I don't know, Halloween Sunday show there at Imperial Hill on Fridays. Some Friday night action here on AVL. That will be the next live stream. And then we'll be back on Sunday at 1 p.m. Remember, 1 p.m. on Sunday, the big Sunday show, New Year's Eve show here at the H. We'll take the show all the way from 1 p.m. all the way to just before 1 a.m. So if we go over 12 hours on YouTube, then all of a sudden anything after 12 gets erased. So we'll try to plan it accordingly. But what the thing is that at midnight, there is a fireworks show, a pretty good fireworks show at the marina, which is just off to the distance there, and that lasts about 20-25 minutes. So originally we were going to do noon to midnight, but then we wouldn't be able to see the fireworks on replay, so we have to delay it from 1 technically to 1. So 1 p.m. Pacific. Have some fun. A lot of you guys will be staying here. 1 p.m. Pacific. That is 4 p.m. on the East Coast. All right. It is slow here tonight. Next arrival is United Express, SkyWest, flight 5341, coming from Arcata in an E175 LL. Looks like a lot. Dreamliner heading up here to the north side.
Los Angeles Tower, Sky 5439, visual 4 left. Los Angeles Tower, Sky 5439.
Cat 6 on Tower, 124 left line, play channel 5 mile final. Cat 5439, no tower, traffic holding position with 2606, runway 24 left, go to land.
Go to land, 24 left, Sky 5439.
This is Delta Connection operated by SkyWest, flight 3712, heading to Sacramento in this E175 LR. United Airlines flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong at a 787-9 at Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. That'll be followed by Qantas in the One World livery, flight 15 coming in from Brisbane at an A330-200, 9 minutes out. Hi. Good, how are you?
Forward 2606, our NAP ready, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Talking to some people staying at the H. Family, actually from Brisbane. Say they watch us all the time. They're heading to Hawaii. They were in Florida for the last week, staying at the H. Just handing out I was handing out some of the original goodie bags. The goodie bags, found first here on Airline Videos Live. Yes, good old goodie bags, the original. That was United Express, SkyWest, flight 5439, coming in from Seattle in an E175. Oh, we got stickers. We got all kinds of stuff in our goodie bags. That flight heading to Phoenix, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3841 in this E175 LR. Next arrival is United Airlines flight 1275, coming in from Cancun, Mexico, in the 737-900ER.
Yeah, 3841, traffic on the 4-mile final, 12606, turn up Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Turn up Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, SkyWest, 3841.
Lufthansa 456 comes back Friday. Is it back on Sunday? That's the question, though.
Scout 3841, contact Tokyo Departure today. Departure Scout 3841.
So we got the lot Polish Dreamliner right behind that building.
Well, thank you. Let's start getting that ending. So just heavy, just outside of the visual. Yeah, he's up there.
Aer Lingus, flight 69, coming in from Dublin, A330-200, 23 minutes out.
Charlie ground point 75.
Delta 2311, 2606, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off, traffic 2.5 mile final.
RNAV Del Rey, clear to take off, 24 left, Delta 2311.
Zach with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Zach. Merry Christmas, Kev. How does the pecking order work of who gets to set up where at Imperial Hill? How long have you had your same spot there? I have had that same spot since day one. I haven't run into any issues with any other live streamers on Sunday morning, and I hope it stays that way, because there are a lot more live streamers that are just popping up every day, and I don't know what everyone's intentions are, but that's why I do get there pretty early on Sunday mornings just to make sure there's no issue. But I think at this point, I think everyone knows Kevin's there Sunday morning.
Switch departure, I'm going Delta 2311.
February Tower, runway 24 left, final flight traffic 9 miles 8.
Line up and wait, 4 left,
Dreamliner at night is one of my favorites to catch. It's just so beautiful.
Yeah, 2 heavy, turn left 2 left, echo ground point 65.
Turn left, echo ground point 65 for United 802.
Again, this is Flight 22 heading back to Warsaw on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Qantas A330 up next.
Point 15 at daily check.
Eddie wants me to share the story about when the city of El Segundo tried to shut me down. Well, that all played out on a live stream. The live stream is still up from that day. I can't remember what day that was. We've got the A330 up next. Again, this is coming in from Brisbane, A330-200 in the One World livery.
Bravo 2946, visual 24 left. South 946, aircraft on way to ready air above short final with 2307, 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, Bravo 2946.
That was so cool with the mood lighting.
Roger, left alpha, taxi to the bridge route and then ground point 75 to the checkpoint.
We're off and then what
Heavy over track.
Straight on Alpha,
Straight ahead on Alpha, Alpha, now hold short at Charlie.
Just on Alpha, hold short.
American 167, aircraft will hold in position, 2606, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Matty Cran with an amazing super shot. Good to see you, Matty Cran. Matty says, hope you had a fantastic Christmas. Legal talk reminds me of my visit to Utah in September. Took a former employer to court for unfair dismissal and learned how difficult it is to get a ruling against an at-will employment doctrine. The company just lies and hides behind at-will laws. Oh, that's stressing me out already hearing that, Matty. Yeah, it's not easy. It is not easy. Yes. Maddie, hope you had a great Christmas as well. Thank you so much for your awesome support. By chance, you didn't post that video yet. Did you post the video that you shot when you were here at Imperial Hill? I keep on forgetting to go check your YouTube channel. Go check out Matty Cran. He does educational videos for kids on YouTube. He came and visited and brought some Tim Tams with him to the hill, and was shooting some videos about plane spotting as well. So I would like to see that when you get that finished. Maddie, thank you so much. Film Fortune with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Film Fortune. Hello, Kevin. My honey loved the MOVA Earth with Clouds Globe. Next year, I'm getting him the Moon Globe. Oh, I want to get that too. Well, excellent. I do like those MOVAs.
Yeah, 1413.
Love to have them back as a sponsor. We had him on at a sponsor one Sunday show. I don't know how it went. Remember, I think it went so good. The website went down, if I remember correctly, or maybe they're upset that Rudy used the MOVA Globe like a basketball over his head. I don't know. He was trying to show how big it was. So we've only had 2 sponsors in 2023. Of course, those were the first 2 sponsors we've ever had. MOVA Gloves and Surfshark. Surfshark sponsored the Sky Chefs video, and MOVA sponsored one of our Sunday shows. Those are the only 2 sponsors we've had here on the stream. Hopefully 2024 will surprise us with more sponsorships. But we got to get the view count up on those behind the scenes videos. They kind of are lacking a little bit. We can't figure out why.
Delta 1517, 2606, runway 24 left, settle in. Gas station 25, are you guys ready? Traffic on a 5 mile final.
That was American Airlines flight 2457 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, on a 737-800. Up next, United Airlines flight 1413 coming in from SFO on a 737-800. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 1517 coming in from Kansas City on a 737-800.
Larry 2057, Alpha Alpha, taxi to the bridge route, ground point 75.
Alpha Alpha, bridge route 0.75. American 2457.
How much is the sponsorship? Well, it all depends. It all depends. So we work with an agency now that set all that up, and apparently everyone got a discount. Here's the 2024 in the year of sponsorships, right? Phoebe Trowbridge with a $5 super chat. Thank you for your live streams. I have a huge fear of flying, but seeing the hundreds of planes take off and land safely has really helped. Thank you. Well, our pleasure. You know what? That is the one thing that I never thought about doing these live streams that have kind of just shown itself, is allowing people with fear or nervous flyers kind of realize that everything pretty much works day in, day out. There's really no emergencies. There's no issues. Tombot 14 back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Tombot. Kevin, a heartfelt thanks for all that you do for the AVL community, open and honest of what you go through. All the best in 2024. Thank you so much, Tombot. You know, sometimes it gets me in trouble. I wear everything on my sleeve. Sometimes I'm very vocal about things that might upset me or might be irritating me or whatever it might be. So thanks you guys for listening and understanding. So I try to, and I've told this many, many times, I try to be very transparent in everything we do. That was Alaska SkyWest flight 3325 heading to SFO. Oh, we hit 3,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. Ben Hodge says, Bob is so transparent, you can't even see him.
Yeah, 743, like tower, runway 24 left, instead of land. Clear to land on 24 left, and 743.
That is funny.
Delta 1517 left, turn out to ground 165, good day.
Rob Thompson with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Rob. The struggle is real. Well, isn't that what life is supposed to be about? Gotta have a little struggle to learn and grow, right? If you don't have a little struggle, then you never learn and grow. Got Shaman Air Flight 829 coming in from Shaman on a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 24 minutes out. Qantas Flight 95 coming in from Melbourne on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 35 minutes out, looking like it's heading up here for a north side arrival. And Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei and an A350-900, just 32 minutes away. So as you can see, we have plenty of heavy action coming our way, so don't go anywhere. Up there at the ATC. They take down their holiday lights. Looks like it. Well, that was fast. Get some holiday lights up there. Someone didn't turn them on. That was United Airlines Flight 387 coming from Vancouver in that A320. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 1743 coming from Houston, Texas, and the 737-900 ER. Looks like Aer Lingus heading to the south side, unfortunately. Flight 69 coming from Dublin, 2 minutes out. Instead, we will have American Airlines Flight 1899 coming in from Indianapolis, and the 737-800. Also, Spirit Airlines Flight 2457 coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, A321, 5 minutes out. Legend Jane back with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, thank you, Kevin, for always giving us a fantastic show. You truly are the best, Jane says. Thank you, Jane. You're the best. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Shane. Oh, my gosh.
Alpha Alpha, then hold short as Charlie, United 1743.
Thank you.
Alright, fairway 2457, visual 24 left.
Train 2457, like that, 2606, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Look at those legend chain emojis in the chat. See the moisture. See the moisture on the that Southwest 737. The same moisture is on all of my equipment right now. It's that haze that we saw in the air, the moisture in the air. Right up next, American Airlines with 1899 coming from Indianapolis, 737-800. To the south side real quick because Aer Lingus arriving on 25 left. Just kind of hoping that would have been a north side arrival. Again, this is an A330-200. We've been seeing the A330-300s. Jacket looks moist. I'm not seeing any moisture on the jacket. I think that would defeat the purpose of the jacket, right? I think the jacket's okay, but the table, oh yeah, it's all wet. Computer doesn't seem wet, that's good. Next arrival is Spirit A321 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 2457.
Last 1301, I was there, you guys ready for report? 1301, last 1301, rolling 24 left line of way, traffic 5 miles.
4 left, line away, left 1301.
South 61, I was there, traffic holding position with a party, 2606, runway 24 left, clear to land.
4 left, clear line, something 13.
Alaska Airlines at 1301 heading back to Seattle, 737-900 next takeoff on 24 left. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines, flight 1551 coming in from Oakland, California, 737 MAX 8.
Zulu Echo .65, fairway 2457.
Sadly, I can't see downtown Los Angeles here tonight.
Del Rey, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, left 660.
Shaman Dreamliner just 9 minutes out from an arrival here on the north side.
Last 1301, contact Oak Town Park today.
Park 1301, day.
Getting that flight coming in from Oakland, California, flight 1551, and the 737 MAX 8.
Ground point 65 today.
Ground point 65 onto Echo Southwest 50.
Looks like we also have Air China flight 818 coming in from Dulles and a 777-300ER 19 minutes out.
Southeast 647, 606, only 24 left, for the land.
24 left for the land and one visual. Sorry about that. Southwest 6.
All right, just give me 1 second here. I'm just gonna eat a little snack for 1 second. And I played some. Is it two? Well, it's top of the hour. Kevin, you're gonna have to wait. Top of the hour. 6 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, December 26th, 2023. And I am your Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed this nice, relaxing, slow day here at LAX. Much more to go. We do have some heavies coming in that we want to capture here tonight, so sit back, relax. We still got you covered high atop the H Hotel. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. It's never too late to hit that like button. All right, give me 1 second. I am going to eat something here real quick, but I was going to play... Do you want me to play any of that 12 Days of Christmas song while I'm eating? You guys want to hear that, or is it too late? It's past Christmas. Maybe the Christmas music is done. Let me know in the chat. Yay? Nay? It always takes about 15 seconds for it to show up. All right. Yes? I don't know. It's always 50-50. Really, it's always 50-50.
Gas 4924, turn left, Echo, taxi, pump,
Well,
ground point 75.
you could try it. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to eat something here real quick. You have to admit that that music has a very Disney flair to it. Very Disney flair. And quite honestly, that doesn't even sound like Christmas music. So anyway, that was technically the 12 Days of Christmas. Big band style. Some of you guys were asking about New Year's Eve music. We will definitely have New Year's Eve music. And the countdown again this year. And all that jazz. And props. We bought a bunch of new props. Oh yeah, we're getting ready.
After 426, wind 2607, and FL radio, like 24 left, please take off.
Take off 24 left, already.
This flight's heading to Minneapolis, Sun Country Airlines flight 426, 737-800.
Delta 566, contact SoCal Park, getting.
What's your good day, Delta 5?
Delta 159, guys, ready, traffic on an 8 mile final.
Shaman Air, the Dreamliner, should be our next arrival on 24 left. I also see the Virgin A350 1000 now pushing back from the north side gates. Look at that cabin.
210 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 12.
So cool.
Airman Echo 643, okay, guys ready? Channel 6 mile final. Airman Echo 643, roger, full length, runway 24 left, line full length. Sun Country 426, contact full counterpart, good day. German 89 heavy on track, fast holding in position with a part, wind 2607, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Sarah, the Rail Dale, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sarah. Qantas Flight 95 coming in from Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out, north side arrival, 24 left. Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei, the A350-900, just 12 minutes out. Air China looking like a south side arrival.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 1259, turn left, heading 210, contact full counterpart, good day.
210, so departure, Delta 1259, good day.
The Shaman Dreamliner coming in from Shaman. I like this livery on the Dreamliner.
Traffic on a 8 mile base, runway 24 left on a way.
24 left line for Wayne Skyward 38.
Aviation G-Man 45 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much.
Shamrock 89 heavy, turn left 2, left on Echo, contact ground 121.65.
Zulu 1 base, left to Echo 121.65.
British Airways Flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow at 777-300ER, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll see where that heads, north or south. Virgin should be starting taxi here shortly. Should be a north side takeoff on 24 left.
3883, contact SoCal departure. Get it.
Second Scout, buddy. C3, get it.
South 3425, wind 2607, our national Delray, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Good, take off, 24 left, left, right.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 2189 coming in from SFO 737-800, followed by Qantas Flight 95 coming in from Melbourne on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Will be followed by Starlux, the A350. There's also a big queue, Qatar Cargo Flight 8844 coming in from Nagoya. It's 777 freighter. Not quite sure if that will head here to the north or head to the south. I guess it all depends on the flow. We have seen the big queue arrive here on the north side before.
3425, contact SoCal departure.
All right, Nighthawk.
195 heavy attack. 195 heavy attack, that's the hold in position with 2608, only 24 left, clear to land.
Take a left, clear line, clear line.
Getting some ribbons here tonight.
Be ready, runway 24 left, 1 point.
24 left, line number 1, South 3840.
That is American Eagle Flight 3846 heading to Tucson, Arizona, the CRJ 700ER. Wait. American Eagle? Well, this is a SkyWest plane, but it's got Delta's livery. Huh.
3846, wind 2608, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, pick up, 3 mile final.
24 left, pick up on the right, 3840.
The 777 heading. That's the big cute cargo flying over us heading to the south side. It's a flight coming in from Nagoya.
Scout 3846, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, Scout 3846.
Next up with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Great show tonight, Kev. Looking forward to New Year's Eve. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much. Should be fun. Should be good, fun atmosphere. We'll have Party Cam. We'll have Jockey Cam. We'll have Nighthawk. We'll have your 2 plane jockeys. I'm not getting dressed up this year. Rudy asked me the other day, are we getting dressed up this year? Remember last year we were wearing suits. I said, no, Rudy, I don't think we're going to do that this year. I think we're going to do our normal get up, because we're going to be doing 12 plus hours. We got to feel comfortable. Being in a suit for 12 hours doing this, I don't think would be very comfortable. So no dress up this year.
South here goes to heavy, runway 24 left. Star 1002 heavy LA Tower, heavy Airbus will depart. Possibly turbulence, wind 2608, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, South here goes to heavy.
Again, this is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 mile 5.
Looks like a 24 left.
The alien costume. No. Speedbird heading back to London Heathrow as well, heading up here for a north side takeoff. So we head back to the east, Starlux, the A350.
Affirmative, clear to land, runway 24 left, Starwalker 002 heavy. Virgin Yankee Heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
Fox now, Virgin, I guess it's good.
Thanks. Flight 531, LA Tower, good evening, and trail of a heavy Airbus short final, caution, turbulence, traffic will hold in position, you can start to flow into final with 2607, runway 24 left, clear land. Final 24 left, clear land. LA Tower, full runway 24 left, line of away, Kevin on a 4 mile final. Left away, 4 left, southwest, 19 left.
Again, this is Speedbird, British Airways Flight 280, heading back to London Heathrow on this 777-300ER.
Heavy traffic in position, traffic on final, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi southbound. Alpha southbound, Alpha.
Jordan he is a platinum member for 4 months. Thank you so much, Jordan.
Alpha 002 taxi southbound, Alpha Alpha. Southbound, Alpha Alpha, Southwest 1926, wind 2606, traffic on the 2 mile final, RNAV Del Rey, only 24 left for takeoff. Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 1926. Starwalker 002 heavy, hold short of Charlie, contact ground 121.75. That's 175. hello, Seabird 28, Foxtrot Heavy, fully ready full start.
Seabird 28, Foxtrot Heavy, LA Tower, good evening, roger, continue to the full length.
Continue full length, Seabird 28, Foxtrot.
We do have a Challenger
Visual 2 full length.
jet coming in from Van Nuys, just up the 405 freeway.
Arrival, contemplate turbulence 12606, runway 24 left clear to land. About 2 full length, that's your course. Delta 1926, contact SoCal departure, have a good night.
Over departure, 1927, good night.
Scout 3414, traffic will not hold a position. Now you're still to the land, runway 24 left. 24 left, Delta 1471, LA Tower, keep your speed up to the field if you can, wind 2606, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, speed up, we're parking at gate 22, Delta 1471.
Flush 531, do you have Echo 13 here? Flush 531, Echo 13, southwest Papa short of Charlie, call ground point 75 to the checkpoint. Southwest Papa short of Charlie, flush 531. Southwest Papa short of Charlie, flush 531. 02 Foxtrot Heavy, be a couple more arrivals here.
Copy, Seabird 28,
Reed 172 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Those Nighthawk shots of landing planes will never get old. So cool. It's cool tonight because there's moisture in the air, which is kind of giving that spooky, eerie look. Speaking of British Airways, Speedbird Flight 269, the A380 Super, now just 31 minutes away from touching down here on the north side on 24 left. Running just 27 minutes behind, not too bad. 27 minutes, it's not too bad. Also, Philippine Airlines Flight 102. It's 777-300ER, just 11 minutes out, north side arrival. Also, EVA Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei into 777-300ER, 27 minutes out. Singapore Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Singapore and an A350-900, 27 minutes out. And China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, 29 minutes out. So as you can see, if everything's timed out correctly here, we're going to have a lot of heavy action here on the north side in the next 30 minutes, so you don't want to miss that.
Thank you.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 1471 coming from Salt Lake City and an A320.
Beaver 28 Foxtrot, heading up at a 5 mile final. Be ready to go, please. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Beaver 28 Foxtrot.
Speedbird. And back to London Heathrow.
Out of 1471, Echo 13 or Zulu here, please.
Zulu is Delta 1471.
Out of 1471, thanks. Left Zulu, left Echo, taxi, sound call, ground point 65, good day.
Zulu, look over the ground, good night, Delta 1471.
No tail lights. Come on. Oh, there we go.
Foxtrot Heavy 12605, RNF Delray, runway 24.
Tail light on the left.
1 Delray, 56 off runway 24 left, Beaver 28 Foxtrot. Tower Southwest 755, visual 24 left.
Number 755, LA Tower, 50 knots south to the south ahead, starts slowing final with 2605, runway 24 left, clear land.
24 left, clear land, we're slowing, Southwest 755.
Beaver 28 Foxtrot Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Luke Ghost Force is going to the 28 Foxtrot.
Oscar 309, LA Tower, you can start slowing in final, stop will hold in position, wind 2604, runway 24
That was
left,
Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3980, coming in from Reno.
Scout 3980, left at Echo 13, another left turn on Echo, call ground point 65, good day.
Two left on Echo, and then ground.
West 3192 LA Tower comes on 4 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait, not wait for line up and wait, cut with 30.
Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 309 coming in from Dulles in a 737 MAX 9. This aircraft is brand new, just delivered in June of this year. Have Air France in the Sky Team livery, Flight 69 heading back to Paris. 777-300ER. Believe it's already started taxi. Maybe not. It's on Delta. Where are you? Oh, there you are. All right, heading up here for a north side takeoff on 24 left.
LA Tower, temple hold a position with 2704, may 24 left, clear to land.
Still has all those cabin lights on. Now making it a right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
Scout 3192, contact SoCal approach, good night.
SoCal, have a great night, sir. Scout 3192.
You too. Scout 5629, you can start slow and final. Scout 5629, reduce the final. Scout 5802, LA Tower, temp 4 mile final, be ready, runway 24 left, line up away.
We'll be ready. 24 left, line up away. Scout 5802.
Oscar 309, Jeff Zulu.
Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila on a 777-300ER, just 3 minutes out. It's currently over downtown Los Angeles.
Scout 5802, with 2704, RNAV to Delray, runway 24
Did I say
left,
Dallas?
takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
RNAV Delray 24 left.
Dallas.
Scout 5802.
Did I say Dallas?
Scout 932 Mike, LA Tower, temple hold a position with 2704, and 24 left, clear land. Scout 5629, affirmative, runway 24 left, clear to land. Scout 5802, contact SoCal departure, good night.
SoCal departure. Good night. Scout 5802.
Scout 932 Mike, reduce the final.
Also have the Lufthansa King lighting up. Flight 453 heading back to Munich. We're heading up here for a north side takeoff on 24 left coming up.
Alaska 1111 LA Tower, temp down 8.
Why are all the planes always so shy? Don't be shy. Come on, I don't bite. Show yourself. I know you might be a little ashamed of how your livery looks here today. Getting to a member for 15 months as a Diamond member says, wow, 15 months. Wow, indeed. Thank you so much, Getting to.
Thank you, Scout 629, for left at Echo 13, and taxi via the south route behind the heavy.
Echo 13, south route behind Skywest.
Scout 629, ground 0.75 for checkpoint, keep moving.
Alright, ground 75 and checkpoint.
Oscar 1111 with 2804 on at Delray, runway 24 left, sub takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
4 left, let's take off on a Delray line.
Tower American, 314, down island, 3314 LA Tower, to be Boeing 777 will depart prior to arrival, contact turbulence with 2804, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Philippine 777, number 3 for arrival here on the north side.
Lost 1111, contact hotel departure, good night.
Good night, Lost 1111.
Air France 069 Heavy LA Tower, Bonsoir, 774 mile final, be ready to go, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Alright, Air France and SkyTeam livery, or what's left of it. Heading back to Paris.
Sign 32 Mike, turn left at Echo 13, taxi via the south route. Thanks for the help, just keep moving, good night.
Echo 13, south route, and over to
Air France 069 Heavy, wind 280 at 4, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 miles left.
Ya se take off por ese monte, yo
Heavy, LA Tower, good evening. Wind 280 F4, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, Philippine 102 left.
Philippine 102 Heavy, if able, plan to exit at Zulu.
Alright, we'll get to Zulu for the exit, Philippine 102 left.
Thank you. Heavy contact, hotel departure, Omaha.
Look up to now, you know,
Go 3694 LA Tower, heavy Boeing 777 on a 4-mile final, contact turbulence, wind 2803.
So that right there that you see in the middle of your screen. Delta Airlines Flight 301 came in from Atlanta on an A350-900, pulling into the gates. Terminal 2.
American 314, turn left at Zulu, turn left onto Echo, contact ground point 6.
Alex, member for 4 months, silver member says, "You are the best, Kevin. Cheers to a great 2024. Thank you so much, Alex. Yes, here's to a great 2024. And a friend becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. And Sarah the Real Dill back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sarah. All right, up next, Philippine 777-300ER coming in from Manila. Next to arrive on 2 for the left.
Go 3694, traffic hold in position, depart prior to rest. 10-4.
left line on the way.
Butter landing. We're at the Lufthansa King. Making his way up here to the north side.
Heavy, turn left,
Like
Zulu,
the
turn
cabin
left,
light's still
Echo,
on.
Contact ground 121.65 today. Zulu Echo 2165, see ya. Will it be the 102 Heavy? See ya.
Go figure. Since we've been on Nighthawk territory, the airport's actually gotten busy.
692, wind 2703, RNAV
Allegiant Maniac, a member for 10 months. He's a gold member since 10 months already. I plan on going to LAX at least 3 times in the next 3 to 4 weeks with my new camera, EOS 5D Mark. Mark 6. So excited. Excellent. Oh, isn't that the best feeling? You get a new camera and you just want to go out and you just want to make it work and come back with the results. Oh, there's nothing better than getting a new camera for Christmas. Going out plane spotting with it. Oh, there's just nothing better. So exciting. Eva Air Flight 16 coming up from Taipei at 777-300ER, 7 minutes out, north side arrival. Singapore Airlines Flight 38 coming up from Singapore, A350, 9 minutes out. Speedbird A380 Super, 15 minutes out.
WestJet 1515, now we start getting traffic on a 5-mile final.
Maybe that A350 headed to the wrong terminal?
Line up and wait, 24 left, WestJet 1515.
It's the one that came in from Atlanta. It might be heading over to Terminal 3. Different gates. Pappy Shampoo, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Says the best in the business. Blessings from New York City. Hope to see you here soon at JFK. We do have plans to be there many times in 2024. Sooner than later. We are already planning a week there coming soon. So once it gets a little bit closer, we'll let you guys know. But yes, we'll be going to the JFK TWA Hotel many times this year. It's one of my new favorite places to go. We had a great time the last time we were there. The hotel is just absolutely just blows my mind away. Rudy needs to see it. Rudy needs to go and experience the TWA Hotel. So don't fear, we'll be going to JFK many times this year. SKK with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, SK. Watching you from India. Awesome. Thank you so much. Well, now, I don't know if it's going to be a full week in New York, but you know how it usually goes. 2 to 3 shows when we travel. Like to go back up to Alaska in the summer. There's places we've been to I want to get back to again this year. But I also want to take you guys to places we've never been to before as well. Certainly Europe would be on the list. So there's a lot to figure out. The year hasn't started yet. Thankfully. I gotta get through these. I got 2 more shows left to do this year. I gotta get through those. One is a 12-hour plus show. There's a lot to do in preparation for those shows coming up in the next 2 days that I'm off. Not so much. Selkie Guilty, the $2 super chat. Thank you so much.
It's off the right-hand side. Any injuries, sir? Just there, atop the beach. Westjet 1515, thank you. Any injuries?
Negative, negative.
All right, Westjet 1515, thank you, and we copy all that. Check. Delta 2412, LA Tower, 24 left, line of way, traffic 4 mile final.
Line of way, runway 24 left, Delta 2412.
That was a WestJet flight 1515.
All right,
No report of
2049 LA Tower, wind calm, runway
injuries.
24 left, clear to land. Go 3665, turn left at Zulu, please.
Zulu, you got a 3665.
Go 3665, another left turn on Echo, call ground point 65 today.
Friend Ross, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Ross.
Discussion for blue laser on the departure end. On the
Laser?
turn left, 210. Your early turn is approved. When
A laser?
24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 2
Oh, Nighthawk can find that laser.
24 left, early.
All right, let's help LAX here. In the meantime, let's drop the box. Ross, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Ross. Wonder if it's coming from Dockweiler. So WestJet reporting a green laser on takeoff here on the north side. We do have another plane taking off. Let's follow that. Let's see if we can see. We see a green laser.
All right, 2129 traffic, hold position, depart further up. Go 4136 LA Tower, traffic 4 mile final, runway 24 left line way.
4 left line, place, goes 4136.
Delta 2412, contact SoCal departure, good night.
2412.
Go 5760 LA Tower, 12703.
Alexander, a member for
24 left,
17 months, is a gold member. Says, hey Kevin, how was your Christmas? I still can't believe it's 55 degrees Fahrenheit on Christmas Day here in Dayton, Ohio. I know you guys have been very mild this year, but winter is just beginning.
Left at 1092, left at Zulu, left turn Echo, traffic position, traffic on final.
Alright, left at Zulu, left turn left.
My Christmas, you know, nothing too exciting.
Left at 1092, left Echo, keep
I got up really early. I worked a little, talked to my family.
4136, wind 2703, RNF Delray.
Never went on my walk because I wanted to come over here to the H yesterday to check on the parking garage. So I came over here to the H, ran into our friends from Manchester.
47 Zulu, 1 mile west of LAX, 1000 feet, blue laser from the north. Use caution.
Blue laser. I see 1 mile west. So never got my walk in. Came over here, met our friends from Manchester, Debbie and Rod. Sat here and talked with them for about an hour. Decided on where I was going to go live. Then went back home, had some dinner. That was it. I watched some TV, some football. That's it. That's my Christmas in a nutshell.
Scout 4136, contact SoCal departure. Departure, Scott 51.
I don't know what's going on with the Lufthansa King. Waiting for the Speedbird King. NC Dance 2020 travels with the $10 super chat. Says come to Charlotte. You guys are building a plane spotting little area there. It's going to be finished, but in the next year or so. A350 is just doing circles outside of Terminal 2 and 3.
Right, 4149, left at Echo 13, join the south grid. Have a good night.
Boy, look at this lineup coming up. EVA Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, followed by Singapore A350, followed by Speedbird A380. Look at that lineup coming up here. Jed 0262 back with a $50 super chat. Awesome support from Jed. Thank you so much, Jed. And Heath back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Heath. Terry M back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Nighthawk is my favorite. Really like the switch to Friday, and now I have something I like to do on New Year's and can stay home and do it. Thanks. Well, our pleasure. Yeah, it's gonna become a tradition. The last 3 years, us doing a New Year's Eve show.
Singapore 380 for the airline runway 24 left. 438 Heavy LA Tower, Heavy Boeing 777 on the 3-mile final, contemplate turbulence at 2803, runway 24 left, clear land. 24 left, landing about gate.
Camera, EVA Air, the 777 up first.
Expedite to Alpha Alpha, please. Heavy traffic on a mile final.
Expedite Alpha Alpha, Kevin.
Got 5760 left at Alpha Alpha, taxi southbound on the bridge route. Keep it moving, please.
Left on Alpha Alpha, expedite, taxi south on the bridge route, Kevin.
Got 5760 ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Southwest Airlines Flight 1551 heading to Denver and a 737 at MAX 8. Next arrival is Singapore Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Singapore and an A350-900 followed by the Lufthansa King. John, the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Says loving your live streams. Thank you so much, John.
Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, keep moving, please. Alpha Alpha, Eva 016. Alex, Delta 7, Juliet, elevator drive to left. Eva 016, heavy ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Point 75 at the checkpoint, Eva 016. Speedbird 7 Juliet Super LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy Airbus short final, wind 2703, runway 24 left, clear to land, and sign to vacate at Alpha Alpha if you're able. Okay, so clear left, go back Alpha Alpha, line for 6 at LA Tower, walk 0257, good evening.
0257 for Fleet 3. Fleet 3, LA Tower. Clear to Airline Bravo Space. Area 1 is approved. LA altitude 3013.
All right. Here comes our next A380.
Trade heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi southbound on the bridge route, Super Airbus 2 miles in trail.
On the left on the Alpha Alpha, taxi south on the bridge route.
Super Airbus touching down, caution wake turbulence, traffic holding in position, reduce to final approach speed, wind 270 at 3, runway 24 left, clear to land. Support trade heavy affirmative, that is the bridge route frequency, good day.
Next, heavy Bravo here on the north side, China Airlines Flight 8, coming in from Taipei at 777 at 300 ER. So in on the King departure as well. Also have Sichuan Airlines in the Panda route livery, Flight 3837 and A350, 12 minutes out. I think we'll still be here with the A380. Of course, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 7 p.m. here in a very busy LAX. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, December 26th, 2023, and I am your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel, giving you these awesome views with Nighthawk. All right, more action happening here at LAX. Get back to it. Up next, China Airlines to 777 at 300 ER. Next to arrive. Still waiting on the Lufthansa King departure on 24 left. Flight 453 heading back to Munich. Touching down.
3185, LA turn.
Southwest 36 to us?
No. 3185, LA turn, going on final.
I couldn't tell if it was the ribbons that was making it look like it was wobbly, or if it was wobbly, or what was going on there.
3185.
Hoy is a member for 16 months. Is a golden member. So did someone say Dayton, Ohio party? Wasn't me. Rick with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Rick. Enjoying the show in Duck Creek, Utah. Hello, Rick. I almost was expecting to go around with that 777. It was that wobbly. Amar, a member for 2 months, is a gold member, says loving Nighthawk as always. Thank you so much, Amar.
Delta 2202, wind 2703, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 2202.
Got this little Southwest 737. It's in front of the Lufthansa King. That's Southwest Airlines flight 3061 heading to Vegas in the 737-700.
Thank you.
No pressure, you just have a king shining their lights right on you. Sichuan Airlines in the Panda route livery, flight 3837, and now just 6 minutes out.
Delta 2202, contact Hotel Parking. Good night.
Bellicast says lefty blinding Southwest in the rear view mirror. Yeah.
Southwest 3185, left at Echo 13, left Echo, ground point 65, good night.
Echo 13, Echo ground 65, Southwest 3065.
2205, 2603, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, 75 miles final.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, American,
3061 LA, turn 24 left, line of wave, report departing Airbus 321 in sight.
24 left, line of wave, traffic, Southwest 36.
I heard rumors, the white building that's blocking our shot, I heard rumors that they're going to tear it down.
Southwest 3343, visual approach.
There used to be a COVID test office in the bottom of it in the last couple of years. That's now been shut down. Now the windows are boarded up. I wouldn't be surprised if that building comes tumbling down in the next year or so.
Wind 2604, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, maintain visual separation.
Visual separation, traffic, left takeoff, Southwest 30.
American 2205, contact Hotel departure, good night.
Departure 2205.
Oh, honestly, I don't know if what they would build at that location right there. They're gonna start doing construction eventually on Terminal 0, which would be right across the street on Sepulveda. I wouldn't be surprised they knock down that building and LAX, whatever construction company they choose to do all the construction, utilizes that lot as a construction site. I don't know. I can't imagine anybody. Let's just say you build a hotel there instead of that building right now. There's going to be so much construction going on there in the next 2 to 3 years. I wouldn't want to run a room there with all that sound of the destruction of the 96th Street Bridge. And no, thank you. That's why I can't see anybody building anything there at this point, at least. Not until Terminal 0 is done.
Delta 40 plan, Echo 13 is your exit, please.
All right, well, there is no one in front of the Lufthansa A380.
Yo, 3343, left at Echo 13, join the south route, good night. Echo 13, south route, Skywest 48, 30, meters, 46, good night.
I agree with you, O'Malley. Let's build an office there.
Lufthansa 453 Super, one more arrival and I will get you going.
All right, so one more arrival for the A380. That arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 40 coming up from Dallas Love Field in a 737-700. Also have American Airlines Flight 2221 coming up from Atlanta A321. Yeah, Sepulveda is going to be a nightmare. There already is.
American 2221 LA Tower Super Airbus will depart prior to your arrival. Caution wing turbulence, wind 2704, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, American 2221. Lufthansa 453 Super, traffic on an 8-mile final, runway 24 left, line up and await.
Let's see, a Turkish is that 777? Yeah, 777. Oh.
Southwest 40, left at Echo 13, left Echo, ground point 65, have a good night.
Turkish Airlines Flight 10 heading back to Istanbul at 777-300ER. Also up here for a north side takeoff. We saw that special livery A350 heading here to the north side as well.
Lufthansa 453 Super, wind 2704, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, set for takeoff, traffic 5-mile final.
on 3837 Heavy, LA Tower, good evening, wind 270 at 4, runway 24 left, cleared to land, plan to vacate at Zulu if able. Lufthansa 453 Super, contact SoCal departure. Auf Wiedersehen.
Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 2221 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia in an A321, followed by Sichuan Airlines in the Panda route livery. It's an A350-900. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 3,500 likes. Like I always say, it's the best and easiest way to help today's live stream with the big old algorithm, which we call the beast. Feed the beast by hitting that like button.
LA Tower, good evening. Pursued by heavy Airbus, stop and hold position, contemplate turbo to 2704, runway 24 left.
FedEx MD-11 taking off there on the south side.
Southbound on the bridge route tonight. Southbound.
All right, very colorful special livery in this A350. I saw it last Friday night from high atop the H Hotel.
Blue 535, you can start flowing the final.
You're 537.
Aircraft unauthorized laser illumination event 0247 Zulu 1 mile west of LAX, 1000 feet blue laser from the north. Use caution.
Still dealing with that blue laser.
Sichuan 337 Heavy, turn left Zulu, turn left Echo.
Eight and a half hours of live broadcasting here today. Where is the time gone? It's almost as long as a Sunday show.
1.65, continue moving. South is 1551, wind 2603, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear to take off, traffic 2.5 miles an hour.
Clear to take off 24 left, RNF Delray, Southwest. 8 hours, 1620.
The windows are getting foggy. Can you guys see that on behind the scenes? The fog.
Clear to land, keep your speed up the field
Windows.
if able, and plan to exit at Echo 13.
Also have Air China, flight 769 coming in from Shenzhen at 777-300 ER, just 3 minutes out. Next arrival is the JetBlue in the Boston Red Sox livery, flight 535 A320 coming in from San Francisco. There you go, Sarah the Real Deal, Allison, Boston.
Southwest 1551, contact Coast out of Park. Good night.
Red Sox.
Southwest 1551.
Echo southbound and ground will be 0.75 and southwest 248 out JetBlue, my 35.
Air China 769 Heavy, LA Tower.
LA Tower, China 769 Heavy, at runway 24 left.
Air China 769 Heavy, LA Tower. Caution, wake turbulence. Heavy Boeing 777 will depart prior to your arrival. Wind 260 at 3, runway 24 left. Clear to land. Continue slow into final.
Runway 24 left, clear to land. Connecting service China 769 Heavy.
They're going to get the Turkish 777 out before the Air China 777 arrives.
Heavy, wind 2703, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, set to takeoff, traffic 3 mile final. Delta 1974 LA Tower, what would you time out for my planning?
Tower, good evening. Heavy Boeing 777, short final, caution, late turbulence, wind 270 left 3, runway 24 left, clear to land, plan Echo 13 enter exit if you're able.
Echo 13 is exit if possible, clear land 24 left.
Arch 10, heavy contact, SoCal departure, Yacht
Well, I do say that LAX finally woke up after sleeping most of the day. Boy, oh boy, what a lot of action here during Nighthawk, but we'll take it. Certainly the north side was the place to be, not too much action on the south side, so good decision to be up here on the 12th floor patio deck high atop the H Hotel. All right, so we are getting closer to 9 hours of broadcasting. Kevin's got to save his energy. Kevin's got 2 more live streams left this year. So we're going to call it a night before we head off. I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members right here on Airline Videos Live. There were times where there was absolutely nothing going on, so thanks for hanging with me throughout the course of the day. Our next live broadcast is Friday, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. Rudy and I will be back on the south side at Imperial Hill on Friday. So Imperial Hill, south side, we'll kind of have a feel of a Sunday show on Friday. And then we'll be back here on Sunday at 1 p.m. Pacific for the big Sunday show as we take it into New Year's Eve for 12 hours of broadcasting high atop the H Hotel. All right, so much more live streaming to go here in the year of 2023. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Our awesome mods as well. Also doing an awesome job. I'm a little tired. I think I need to start tearing everything up and head out and eat something. So, all right. So we'll see you all on Friday. By the way, again, if you want to stay here at the H Hotel, Remember, if you're a member here on YouTube, you do have the special code that you can go click on in the member community tab right here on YouTube. Go check it out. So thanks to everyone here at the H Hotel. Always doing a fantastic job. Oh, we have an amazing PayPal coming through. Chris Starnes with an awesome $250 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Chris. Chris says, Kevin, keep up the good work. AVL's professionalism and outstanding content set you apart from these other live streams. The night footage is outstanding. Thank you so much, Chris. That is awesome support of the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome support from you guys. Now remember, I don't want to cause any drama. There was no drama. Someone had just, one of Armin had asked about, have I taken an official break? And my response was, no, I haven't in about a year, and I feel like I really can't because I got to keep the oil moving here on the channel. And why do you have to keep the oil moving on the channel? Just because there are a lot of live streamers. There's a lot of it. Every day there's a new live stream popping up here and there, and you know, we were the first live streamer here in the U.S. Now, of course, there was Jerry and some others over in the U.K. and Europe way before we started. But we were the first here in the U.S. And I think we still have a product that separates us from everyone else. And I want to strive to still be the best. I don't want to fall behind. And it's all in my head that if I break away for a short time, that it will all fall apart. And I know it won't, but that's just how my mind thinks. So that was the reasoning of that whole conversation from earlier. And I don't want to, it's not a big deal, you know. So anyway, it's getting more foggy and humid up here. So I need to start tearing this stuff down because everything's starting to get wet. All right, so we'll see you guys on Friday. Back there on the south side. Until we meet again, which is on Friday. Here we go. Oh, I'm telling you, Sunday, that was horrible when I tried to do the chipmunk thing. So we'll leave that up to Rudy. All right, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live, we'll see you guys on Friday. Have a great couple of days off. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye.